Welcome to Copper Owl Coins.
Say my name.
Copper Owl.
You're
doggone
right.
You are right. And hopefully we've got sound. I really hope we have sound. The normal things that show me that we do aren't necessarily working. So if you can't hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can, don't have to say anything, but we have sound. Sounds like all right. Good deal. Dad Spare Change. Thanks for that update. We do not have a Wise Owl contest today. Got the twos coming in. All right. So we do not have a Wise Owl contest today because we don't have $50 to hunt today. We have got a very special penny box that you guys may or may not believe. So, all transparency here. This is a box I got from Jim Cantor back in March. Been waiting for the right time to put it into play. Speaking of putting things into play, let me make sure that I've got the likes thing working here. There we go. 45 likes already. Holy cow. All right. Well, so number of things to talk about here. So let me finish about the penny box. Got the penny box from Jim Cantor. Paid a little extra for it because over some period of time, I don't know how much, Jim worked with his bank to get a bunch of these Loomis rolled penny. See, these are bank wrapped rolls. Every one of them has a wheat cent ender, at least one wheat cent ender. That is not to say that the whole roll is wheat cents, but you're guaranteed at least one wheat cent. So, as much as I would love to do one roll for 50 different people within the chat, that would turn into 50 pieces of mail to send out. And I wish I could. Kind of debated, the aspect of, do I do one roll for 50 different people and then give them the option to either receive the wheat cent or other fines that we get, or at least donate the wheat cent. Holy cow. Just lost my monitor for a second. Sorry. BH. I believe I saw something but never did get to reading all my messages. Let me see what I got here. Okay. So we will have an extra giveaway today, a 400 sub giveaway from BH Ringer today. We'll probably do that about halfway through the stream today. We'll do it at like the halfway point of the box, if that sounds good. BH, hopefully that will work out. And Michael LaFew, thank you for being a 6-month Spotted Owl member. That helps out so much, guys. So instead of 50 pieces of mail to send out, I'm going to do this, because the counts of the other extras work out this way. And we do have 50 likes. I'll get that going. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 5 rolls for 10 different people, randomly chosen. We'll do 3 or 4 periods where we draw names. Like the first one, we'll do 3 names drawn from it. And do 3 more and then like end it with 4. So not only, let me just show this off just to show you that I'm not full of smoke here. We will hunt these. You can see 4 out of the 5 have wheat cents reverses, and the one also has a date consistent with the wheat cent. So there will be those 5. What do you have there? For me?
Yes.
Wow, I don't need it, but
You don't need it?
well, how about later? Or unless you need it. Do you need it?
I already ate.
You already ate? Okay. By the way, little extra Christmas bonus here. Owlet number 2.
Hello.
Home from his getting close to wrapping up his first year in the Navy.
Yep.
So he got a little leave and came over and said, hey, let's spend Christmas and New Year's with you guys. So here he is. Very proud of this young man.
Thank you.
I haven't shown you. Not that one. Where did I put the other one? I'll let you look at this off camera. But there, you can look at that. He brought me a burrito.
I did.
He brought me a burrito. It looks really good. Unfortunately, I can't eat it right now.
If you need someone to eat it, just let me know.
Is somebody else going to eat this? He looks at me that way.
Hey, I said I had eaten. I didn't say that I was full.
Said you didn't say you were done.
Yeah.
So
This
anyway,
is really cool.
yeah.
Cool case.
So what you can't see on there is, no, be careful taking it out, right? That's a proof ASE from this year. See the little round mark there?
That's the
Navy privy.
Navy. Yep.
Yeah. And it's the Department of the Navy, not Department of Navy Marines. Yes. We had a little snafu there earlier during Christmas, but it's okay. Grandma will be forgiven.
She got some coasters that say Department of the Navy on them. So obviously they say Department of the Navy on them. They're supposed to be, how's the gravy in the Navy? Pretty much how it is. Actually, it's pretty much how it was in high school. The food's very similar.
Yep.
To high school food.
Okay, we got several people in here. A few new names. Hello, Kathy Keith. 50 likes is the burrito. Not a bad option. I'll do something a little more metal related. But we do have the 50 likes. we'll keep it running while I'm talking here.
Do you want this?
Can we put it in the refrigerator or something?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, I'll find something else to eat.
Or if you want it, you can have it.
No, I don't want to take it from you.
Okay. Well, we'll save it.
I would be disappointed if I didn't
But
get my burrito.
got a few people here saying thank you for your service. So
And
that's
thank
all.
you for your support. I'll see you guys around. I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Something more to
Something more to eat. I already did eat, but I like food.
thank you. Thank you, Kathy Keith, for becoming
Okay.
a subscriber. That always helps out. That would be 1832 right there. All right, we'll see you, bud. Anyway, so back to the rules. Okay, you see, those have the enders. Don't know what the other side has. Probably not double enders, but there's always that chance. I will let him know, Lisa. Quarters left, starboard is right. Yeah, okay. So keep those 50 like giveaways coming in. We'll do that here as soon as I can. So we will hunt these according to the scoring right here. So whoever gets 5 rolls will do a scoring thing. So 1 for foreign, 1 for 2009s, 2 for 50s wheat cents, 4 for 40s wheat cents, 6 for 30s wheat cents, 8 for 20s wheat cents, 10 points. Thank you, Jim Thompson, for gifting 5 Copper Owl Coin memberships. That's a huge help. Really do appreciate it. Abnormally Normal is getting 1. Scott H. Mercy Collins. Walter Wenner. And Arnie C. All getting gifted memberships today. Thank you, Jim Thompson, so much. All of that support today is going to be going into the mail for all this. We don't have any rolls to sell, so it's a 0 income day. It's all going to be, these are all freebies for you guys. In addition to whatever we find in here, according to this, I kind of left off here, 10 points for the 09 to 19 time frame Wheaties. If we find steel, instead of 4 points, you'll get 10. If we find varieties in any of these, then it will be 15 points instead of that number. Now, varieties, let's be honest. There's a ton of varieties on cents to find. I can't possibly look for them all. I will look for very common ones like your 69S DDO, 55D DDO, wide AMs, close AMs, doubled fingers on the 2009 Lincoln on a log, things like that. Things that are easily identifiable and doesn't take diving into a book to find or on Variety Vista. Major varieties as well. We're not going to be looking after every little tiny die scratch. So anyhow, so that is where we stand there on that. So you'll get the fines that we get here. Points will be scored, and you're asking, okay, why do we need points? Oh, by the way, 20 points for an Indian head. We have found one before. If we end up in a tie with the points, the tiebreaker will be the number of coppers that are found in the 5 rolls. And if it comes down to it, yes, I'll weigh the 82s to see if they're copper or not. Tiebreaker number 2, if we're still tied after that, will be the number of 2025s found. I don't expect a lot of them. This was a box from March, remember, and built up over some period of time before then. So I don't expect it. Maybe we need to do 2024s there too. So if it turns into that, we'll do that. If a copper 43 turns up, Copper Owl coins will be sipping drinks on Hawaiian beaches. Yeah, if a 43 copper turns up, not only will we be going through the process of validating it, or a 44 steel. Oh, Tim, look there. every one of these has a wheat cent ender, whether it's obverse or reverse facing. The reverses are really easy. The obverses, see, that's going to be probably looks like about a 55 Philly there. So be looking for those. The reason we're keeping points, we have 9 copper rounds to hand out to the 9 people that don't have the top score. One of them looks like that. Honestly, I'd love to keep that one. It's pretty funny. That's going to be the reverse, I guess. Not sure what all it had on there, but really kind of funny there. And then I've got 8 of these. I think that says Bullion Daddy. Bullion Daddy. Pretty cool too. Like I said, got 8 of those to give out to places 10 through 2nd. I figure that one, or 10 through 3rd, I guess that one will go to 2nd place. 1st place will be getting a 5-ounce copper round. Those are glow-in-the-dark eyes on those aliens. Pretty darn cool. How do we get in? We're going to run a normal giveaway entry, and then we'll pick 3 names now. When we get done with those, we'll get 3 more. Get done with those, we'll do 4 more. So 5 ounces of 3/9 fine copper. I know we all want silver. 82D small date. Well, again, we would have some validation to do. And then we would hopefully find a way to figure out how to handle that one. If we find a holy grail, of course, there's a different discussion to have there. So, now, that being said, I also have BU wheat cents. I will give you guys, for each person, I will give you the option of either the copper round or the BU wheat cent. I was going to use these as giveaways anyway, so I figure let's give you the option. Wheat cent, BU wheat cent, maybe it's an AU BU, something like that, but they're all red to red brown. I've got one of those or the copper round for each person that plays in the contest today. There will be 10 of you. We are doing our normal giveaways too, so keep the likes coming in. I'm going to stop jabbering. We'll do our first like giveaway here, so that will add to our EOS as well. So let me get back here to my screen. And did somebody say 50 likes? All right, let's pick our winner. I get it, Smug. I get it. So, yeah, Check Owens, that's pretty funny. Maybe there's one. I did find a 22 no D. So, what can I say? Those rarities are out there. So let's go ahead and close the entries. 49 out of 57 people are in. Good luck, everybody. This is for the 50 likes giveaway. Here we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics, you have won the 50 likes giveaway. Maple Leaf won the name game here not too long ago. All right, Maple Leaf. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Prize wheel looks a little something like this. That's not the prize right now, but 4 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get your prize. Then we'll do a seated EOS and the 50 likes edition. Well, it looks like it is going to be a 2024 nickel. All right. We'll get you one of those. And you never know. There may be a little something extra that I send out today. You just never know. Even I don't know what I'm going to do minute to minute on this stream, as you probably have all figured that out. Right? It was meant for him. So just got some new Mylar flips in, so that'll look nice. Let me scroll back to the EOS. And let's do 4 shuffles to see what the first one will be. Okay, we will start off with a Buffalo nickel today. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and close this out and get your... Let's spend 3 minutes getting names collected so we can do our first pull of 3 names to do our hunt. Kathy Keith, you basically spend time chatting in the chat, or one of our mods can get you set up with some owls. The owls you just spend on like the funny little blurbs that pop up and things like that. It's a virtual currency. Not nearly as valuable as Bitcoin, but you get the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it like I see it. If I can, I make it up. Nice. Well, it looks like we're on a nickel run today. 2024p nickel on that one as well. Let me get out another flip. And another nickel out of there. Haven't even gone through a whole tube of these yet this year, but those that know, 2024 nickels are a little harder to find. Carry a little extra value to them. Whole box of these were going for insane amounts of money. If you'd like any 2025 nickels, I have a full, well, not almost a full box of those. I'd be selling out rolls. Email me and we can work on how to handle that. So here we go. Donald Lehman, good to see you. Hey, Donald Lehman, good to see you. Seaweed Coins is back. Hey, Seaweed, been good to see you back. Hold on, I'm getting the likes back here. There we go, 63 likes. We'll be doing 75 likes here real soon. We might be running it up pretty high today. Maple Leaf Numismatics, there's your 2024 Philly nickel. We'll get that out to you. Bellis Forge, member for 3 months at Barn Owl level. Thank you so much. Very nice of you to do that. The EOS. I'm just going to slip this in here because it was convenient. That will also have a 2024 Philly. And we'll also have this Buffalo nickel. Some nice detail left on him. It's going to be a 37 Philly on that one. So EOS is going. And 50 likes is done. Off and running here Lots of jibber jabber. I'll talk more while we're going. Yep, chat is moving fast today. So hopefully that kind of gives you some background on how we're going to run things today. It's a little bit different. I might be a little scatterbrained trying to figure things out on the fly. Forgive me. I can open things back up for just a little bit. 45 entries out of 66 people watching. You get one more in here. I am not going to be Mr. 67. I don't do that. My kid, outlet number 3, really likes it, but I don't. So let me get my list up here. Over there underneath the microscope, you will see the search order. I'm just making sure we're in focus here. You will see our search order and the score scrolling through. So look there for that. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. Jump in, Sam. We're doing a contest to hunt some bank wrap penny rolls. Each of them have at least one wheat cent ender. Top score out of 10 will get that for the prize. Pretty darn cool. Unless you want the AUBU red brown wheat cent instead. We shall see. Okay, we got 50 in. Just exclamation point GAW. It's not a giveaway specifically for that. You have to end up with the highest score using our scoring system over here for the 5 rolls that we search for you. While you guys are getting that done, I'm going to go into the giveaways here and get 50 likes typed in. He is our 50 like winner on today's rigged winners list. You know it's rigged. Hey, Lost and Finding, good to see you. Buy up gold and silver. Hello. David Rubin, hello. Captain Vic, hello. Sam CB, you made it. Sam, we're hunting penny rolls. Each has at least one wheat cent $half. Or wheat cent $half. Just made up a new one. That one's probably pretty valuable. Wheat cent ender is what I meant to say. All right, 53 people are in. Of course it is. New Marshall in town, welcome in. All right. Okay, guys, we got to close it up. I'll give you about 10 more seconds to get in. While I get a sip here. Hoping to get lots of people in. Hey, our likes is 67. 67, that would be a good coining around year, wouldn't it? All right, I am going to go ahead and close the entries. Can I buy a wheat cent $half? I will see if I can use AI to generate one and do a 3D print. So whatever that's worth. Wheat cent $half. That's right. We got Merc dollars and wheat cent $half. So they just give us enough time. We'll invent a whole new category of coin and currency. All right, guys, we have to run this one. This is for the first 3 names that we'll get to hunt today. Let me get over to that search order so I can type them in. All right, here we go. First 3 names are going to be Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson. Buffalo quarters. That's right. Second name, KJ in Ohio. And our third name, I'm sorry, Sam CB. CDG Detecting. All right. So those are going to be our first 15 rolls that we hunt. 5 rolls for each. We will do this again very soon. I'm not sure how long the stream's going to run today. So we will do the hunt. We will come back and ask you, do you want the copper round or the wheat cent? Depending on what we find in the rolls, I would encourage, I mean, I don't want to tell anybody what to do, but I would encourage our Canadian friends to maybe opt for the AUBU wheat cent. It'll be easier to ship and a little more cost effective to ship. If you win this one and you're in Canada, we're going to work it out. We may need to split some shipping because that's just kind of what shipping something big and heavy in the mail internationally requires. It's not my first choice, but I got to manage the cost somehow. With the price of silver being what it is, I'm sure you guys will understand. Looks like we'll be doing 75 likes here real soon. It's Sam Wilson. I'm just going to start at the beginning of the box and work my way back. So these 5 rolls should look familiar to you guys. I showed it to you earlier. Wheat cent enders, not dollars, wheat cent enders. We will do our best to look for the varieties. I cannot promise you we'll look for every single one. Certainly not the minor ones. But we'll get going here. Let me pull it back just a little bit. And we'll do it according to the scoring over here on my right. Over there on that right side of the screen. 1 like away from 75. I might need to go get Allen number 4. See if she's got any fingernail paint ready. So let's see what we're going to get here on the first wheat cent. We know everybody's going to get some scoring here. So that's going to be a 1958D for you, Sam Wilson. We'll be putting aside some of the copper. Hopefully, I'm not going to miss too many people in the chat. Like for example, here's a 92D. We want to see the close AM there. That one is wide. There's a piece of copper. I am not sending out the copper that is found. It's simply used for the tiebreaker aspect of this, if it's needed. So don't expect to get a pile of copper sent to you. I'm trying to keep the shipping into cards, not every one of them being a bubble mailer, because that would end up being about 10 to 15 bubble mailers, and looking at upwards of $100 shipping if that's the case. I would love to not have to do that. And if I do, man, please throw some support this way. Help me out with that. No rolls being sold today, so 1909S VDB. Yep, that would be fun. Let's see about this 69. Is it an S? 69D. Thank you, Smog the Magnificent. Not a floating roof. Smog the Magnificent coming in strong with 5 gifted Copper Owl coin memberships. Thank you so much. $19.14D for your book. That would be nice. It's not impossible. Those new gifted members are Sublime Mad Dog, DTS Coins, Adventures with Maxwell, Pete Clark, and Indigenous Treasures. Thank you so much, Smog. Be a fun day to break YouTube, wouldn't it? See what the next wheat cent's going to be. 1955 Philly. Yep. Nothing too crazy going on with this one. Of course, that 55D DDO would be really awesome. We'll keep track of your points here at the end. There's a 2024. We'll use that for tiebreaker, second tiebreaker purposes if we need to. $2023D. Good looking one there. New Marshall in town. Welcome to the Barn Owl level. Thank you so much. You took that gifted membership and said, you know what? Let's be a regular member. I appreciate that so much. Anybody who's not already a regular member, a monthly contributor member, you can become one. There's a join button down there. It's always fun to look and see what we got under the camera here. Picking up a few coppers out of this roll. Can't always tell what they are. That one looks like it's in the 90s. Probably nothing too cool there. Another 92. Look for that close AM. Not there. 84. It seems like that would have something going on there. So we won't catch them all. It's a long, let's see, A4. Oh, all my modern stuff is up here underneath the scope here on my list. I do have these coin hunting mats here. These are centered on small set. So if you're into penny hunting and can find some pennies, then these may be something that you'd like to have. I've got, I forget how many of them I've got. I'd have to go look in the box, but a number of them left. We're not in a huge hurry to blow through 2 boxes today, so we'll probably take a little bit of time going through these. Going to the Super Bowl next season. I heard that last season. I will have to bow to Chris Helms. His Cowboys are going to beat out my Chiefs for a better record this year. I don't think either team is a playoff team, are they? Maybe yours got in. I don't know. Mine been out for a couple weeks now. Oh, looks like we got a bonus wheat cent. 1957D. Yeah, my Chiefs have not had a very good season. Kind of an anomaly season here in the last 10 years. But, all good things come to an end. Made the playoffs a whole bunch of times and brought home 3 Super Bowls. I cannot argue with that kind of success. If I get to go to a Super Bowl 5 times in 10 years and get 3 Super Bowls, I will do that. Of course, it's not me doing anything. It's the team, right? 1999. Can we get a wide AM? We cannot. That would be a really nice one to get. I know I'm never ending. Lions will ever win a Super Bowl. Well, yeah, injuries were pretty brutal. I would like a penny mat, abnormally normal, if you would like one. Just so people know, up pinned at the top of the chat, there is a post from BH Ringer. In that has 2 links. One of them is for our EOS comment video. Make sure you're getting in on that. And I will start the 75 likes. Thank you for letting me know, guys. It's going to be how many likes? All right. So get in on that giveaway, guys. I've totally lost my train of thought. Which happens. It happens when you're having this much fun looking at pennies. 67 right there. And another wheat cent. So 3 wheat cents in this roll. Not too bad. Got that green spot on it, but another 55. So in 3 rolls, you got 4 wheat cents already. All of them in the 50s. Tita Oso, good to see you. Jump in on the 75 like giveaway, guys. Who knows? We may be headed for 150 today. I might need to get my daughter and her fingernail paints rounded up. We'll take a look, Sam. We'll take a look. I'm looking down the row here. Must have got it turned around. Let's see which wheat cent we've got on this one. Ooh, there's our first in the 40s, 1941 Denver. There's a 75D copper. Get to the copper. Hey, Mrs. Al, good to see you're here. Are you still out and about, Mrs. Al? Need lipstick, too. Well, I better be getting about 250 likes for that. I will wear the fingernails around for the rest of the day, but not the lipstick. That's not how I roll. For the fans, though, you never know. Maybe I'll give it a few minutes. Getting a lot of likes today. That's right. There's another 82 we will measure out our way out. Another copper. Takes a little time looking at wheat cents. We're looking through pennies, of course. So many things to look for. And with so many of these being more modern but in rough shape, that only adds to some of the confusion there. The 70S. I believe the 70S has a couple things to look for, so I'll set that one aside. It's going to be copper. I just need to go back and look to see if there are obvious dates with DDOs. I will look at them. We will be looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, I was telling you about the I know where I was. I was telling you about the links. The EOS comment link is up there pinned to the chat by the post that BH Ringer put together. The second link in there, and this is for abnormally normal. The second link in there takes you to a Google spreadsheet, and in there should be a tab that is confirm that you're entered. Well, let me take a look and see. We'll do it after this roll. You might have missed the confirmation. Let's see who's asking. Cody Coin or Coin Cody. Okay, try again, Coin Cody. It might have just been closed. But in that spreadsheet, you'll see I have a limited number of T-shirts. Bella's Forge, try again. It may have been closed when you tried. Okay, there you go, Coin Cody. Sorry. But you'll also find my penny mat. $25 mailed, no extra shipping. Then you'll see my email, copperowlcoins@gmail.com, and you can email me, let me know what you'd like, and I'll get that sent out to you, and it'll have the payment options, which is PayPal and Cash App. So ender on this one is a 1931 Philly. So we've got 3 decades covered now on this bunch. This is your 5th of 5 rolls. Sam Wilson, Captain America. Don't know if that one is copper or not. It looks like it's a 1, so we'll count it. Really beat up, though. Let's see what we're going to find in these pennies today. I have not hunted a box of pennies in a little while. I've been more in the acquisition mode rather than the hunting mode. I'm hoping to get some to where I can do about 1 box a month for the next couple years. And if I run out, then I run out. Figure maybe we'll work those into some members only streams or something like that, if we can do that. I don't know. It's going to be a really busy year. I got some changes happening at work with my boss retiring. Don't know if that means that I'll be moving into his position or not. You just never know. If I do, then I'm going to be inheriting a real booger of a project. So that should be fun. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got 382s to weigh up. Of course, we want to weigh those on the gram setting. Anything that's 3.1 grams is going to be copper. If it's 2.5 or in that neighborhood, then it is zinc. That one's under. Let me zero it out and make sure. Thank you so much. 3.04, that one's going to be copper. Don't know what this is. That one is going to be zinc. And that one's also going to be zinc. So we get one out of the 82s that is a copper. All right. Let's see how many we got here. Got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31 coppers right there. Then let me also pull up Variety Vista so we can go look and see this 70S. Dad's spreadsheets, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There we go. 70S. We have on that. Okay, we got possibly something in the word trust. I don't see any doubling on that one. Could be a little bit of doubling in the date. I do not see it on that one. There's two possibilities on the date. I don't see either one. There's like a whole bunch of these on this one. It's a little weathered right there. I don't see it on the G or the O. We didn't see it on the us in trust. That one had some of these you can't have much wear to see them. So that makes 32 total coppers. Let's get your score on your wheat finds. Thank you so much. We've got 75 likes coming up too, guys. So we got one from the 30s. That'll be 6 points. One from the 40s. That'll be 4 more, so 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 from the 50s. So 18 points for Sam Wilson. So you got your 18 points and 32 pieces of copper. So there, we'll put your name up there on the scroll, and we will get these earmarked for you. Sam Wilson. Say 4 there. All right. We'll see how that score stacks up, Sam. We'll get those out to you. And Sam, would you like to get a randomly chosen AUBU wheat cent, or a copper round? And if you're the top point winner, you'll get that instead. So let me know if you would like the 1 ounce copper round or the AUBU wheat cent. We will go from there. I need something to put these in. Well, this copper. Guess we'll do it in this one. Not seeing Sam Wilson. Gotta let me know, Sam. While we're waiting for Sam's reply, let's go over and get the 75 likes taken care of. 75 likes. We're going to close it up. 61 out of 75 people were in here. Thank you so much, everybody. It is closed. Let's pick our winner for 75 likes. I said, how many likes? Okay, we're still waiting on Sam to get back with us. By default, we'll probably go with the round. No problem there. Okay, here we go. Let's pick our winner for 75 likes. The winner's going to be Mark Spafford. Congratulations, Mark, on your win. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. I will get your name on the list. There we go. Missed it by that much, I know. Mark says 2. All right, 1, 2. And here we go. We'll see if we can get anything other than a nickel today. We're going to spin it again because that's what the wheel requires. There's an Indian head scent coming your way. That seems oddly applicable today. All right, let's pull one out for you, and then let's do 2 shuffles for our EOS contribution. 1, 2, and there we go. What is the EOS going to have in it? It's going to have a 90% dime to go with a 2024 nickel and a Buffalo nickel. Let me get that out. Dimes are getting expensive, guys. How much are dimes right now? Probably getting around $5 or so for dimes are cost today what quarters used to cost. And quarters cost what 90% halves used to cost. Now 90% halves cost what Morgan dollars used to cost. Craziness, I tell you. Wait, let me get that set back up here so we can see our likes. Always have to refresh this, as you may know by now. Just a choice. 88. Man, we're going to be at 100 before I know it. Warm up the fingernail paint. 1898 on that Indian head. You still got a little bit of Liberty showing on there. A little gunk, but a little bit of Liberty. Not too bad. That probably gets close to a fine grade on that. So there you go, Mark. Congratulations on that. EOS is going to have a Mercury dime added to it. Not a Merc dollar, a Merc dime. 1939. And that's going to be a Denver Mint. So it's starting to look cool on the EOS again. Good looking, good looking. And Sam Wilson, there you go. There's your stats. 32 copper not included, but just writing it down to keep track. We're going to have a bunch of those to do. Okay, next on our list of people to hunt for. I need to bring that list up so I can see it. It's going to be KJ in Ohio. Silver dime is $5.73, almost $6, guys. Not long ago, we were buying those under $2, about $100 for a roll. Now it's going to be like getting close to what, $300 for a roll of dimes? Getting crazy. There's yours, KJ. Let's see how you do. Good luck, KJ in Ohio.
Good luck.
Pause spare time coming in from the couch with $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the shipping help. Oh my goodness, Pa, thank you so much. We're having a fun one here, Pa. I don't know if you've caught much, but this is a Jim Cantor box of pennies that got from him about 9 months ago. We're finally getting around to using it for the purpose it was intended, which was to entertain and put some wheat cents in some people's hands. This one looks old. That one is old. We're going to have to scope it to see what we got here. It's a Denver Mint mark. My goodness, I cannot tell from that angle what we've got. Looks like a 1. So we're going to call it in the teens. Let me see if I can look at this. Thank you so much, Pa. I hope you're recovering well. People are taking care of you. I cannot get the 4th number off of there. I think it's a 1919. What I can see reflecting from some flat spots looks like the other 9. So I think it's a 1919D. You can see the 1 right there. If you look here, kind of follow it around, you kind of see what looks like the 9. I'll move it over so you can kind of see the other 9. I think that's a 19. There, that kind of shows it. So yeah, it looks like 1919 to me. I'm going to run with that. We know it's in the teens, so that is a big hitter. That is a 10-point half dollar. What is on my mind today? That's a 10-point wheat cent. My goodness. What is going on with me today? Every week it's something new here. Looking for a close AM there. I'm going to start inventing coins that nobody's ever heard of. You think it's crazy what you hear me say. You ought to be inside my head. The voices tell me lots of different things. Old Al, new tricks. Oh, one more thing here. Yeah, right. Sorry, guys. It's Okay. There we go. Smoke coming out of my ears. Yes. Yeah. It is hard to keep up with the brain activity. Sometimes I get a little crossed up and I say things like that. No. It's inside my head. Yep. Sometimes those are inside the things that make their way outside by accident. I hear myself and then I don't believe it. Why did I say that? Don't know. Coining Around, sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Coining Around just passed 4,000 subscribers, if you didn't know. And he's been doing the Toys for Tots, and he's been doing all kinds of great things in his streams for people, hunting lots of rolls for people on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Don't remember what his plan for New Year's Day is, or New Year's Eve, but I'm sure he'll let us know. The gifted membership from Coining Around, I should say, is for Gina R. Gina R is out there. Congratulations to you. Haven't seen you in a while. BH Ringer also comes in with a gifted Copper Owl Coin membership, and that one's going out to our friend Victoria Roman Carter. So congratulations to both of you, and thank you, Coining Around and BH Ringer. Both longtime friends of this channel. And as you notice, BH has got that pinned message up there. He's always on the ball with that. Man, can't appreciate that enough. It saves me a little bit of time ahead of the streams. And he keeps track of who's winning what. Usually gets it updated before I do. So it's always good to have that. And I hope you're feeling good, feeling better, feeling up to par today. 10 kegs of fireworks. That's on New Year's, I guess. 48S on this wheat cent ender. So that is going to be 4 more points. Sam Wilson, I think your point total might not be the top one. We shall see. Another 82 here. Some of these, when they're hard to read, I just go right past them. There's our first 2009. Good looking one, too. We'll send these out to you, especially the good looking ones. So that'll be another point. Down a copper out of these rolls. So thank you so much, BH, for all you've done this year, man. That alone is worthy of recognition today. Since it's viewer appreciation, we're hunting these for you guys. BH Ringer, can't say enough good things about that guy. He's been through a lot this year, and there's not been many times that he's missed the call to, well, not really even a call, just his own calling to help out the channels. And mine isn't the only channel he helps out, so we will gladly help him out with a giveaway midstream today. With his 400 sub giveaway. Congratulations on passing that sub mark. He is an awesome mod. That's right. Sorry if I'm missing any new names. Let me kind of scan here. Chuck Owens, good to see you. Wayne Finicum, you've been away for a while. You're back. Collector Rick, David Rubin, Wayne Finicum, Dalton Shoulders, good to see you. Welcome in. This is your third roll, KJ. In Ohio, I see one wheat ender. I see a second one back here. So looks like you're going to get 2 wheats out of this one. The ender is going to be 1951 Denver. We will get to that next one when we get to it. Trying to keep up with everybody here. Jacksonville beat the Colts. Well, there for a while, the Colts looked like the best team in the league, but man, the wheels have fallen off that train. I think that's like 6 straight losses for them. I'm very familiar with that feeling at the moment. We tried to give the Broncos a good game on Christmas, but it's a little too late from us. And, you know, what Chiefs were playing primarily with a practice squad almost. Very few starters were in that game, so no excuses, just it's facts. There's a 1960. I would have to look up and remember which that's large date or small date. I'll leave it up there and let somebody who knows right off the top of their head let me know. I'm trying to remember if it's pointing above the 9 or below the 9, if that's large or small. The tail on the 6 we're talking about. Large date, it's kind of what I was leaning towards. Here's that other wheat cent, 1957D. That'll give you a total of 4 wheat cents now in 3 rolls. Some really beat up ones coming up here. I don't mind seeing beat up shield cents. I'm not a big fan of them. We'll add that 60D large date to the copper pile. Another 78 copper there. And we have a foreign. We had a Canadian ender. I didn't even look at that side. Small date. Oh, small date. Sorry. Got that Canadian. That's going to be 1977. So we got a foreign find as well. All right. That's through 3 rolls. Let's see. Score-wise, that's going to be 1919's 10. That one's 4, so 14, 16, 18. Then we've got 19 and 20. So KJ in Ohio, you're the new leader with 20 points so far. We've got 2 rolls to go, which means you're getting at least another 4 points. Thanks to the wheat cent enders. And KJ, if you're here, please let me know. Are you going to want the AUBU wheat cent or the copper round for your extra thank you? Take the copper round, you bet, not a problem. In addition to all that, you're going to add a 1952D wheat cent. You got a mint mark or not? 1999. We're going to look for a wide AM. That's not a wide AM. Looking for that space between the bottom right leg of the A and the bottom left leg of the M. 92D, looking for a close AM here. See if the same two pieces were touching, then that would be or very close to touching, that would be a close AM, and you'd be looking at a really nice find there. The 99 wide AM is the one that you're looking for. 98 wide AMs are nice to find. 2000 wide AMs are nice to find. I found one or two of each of the 98 and the 2000, but not a 99. They are far more rare out there. They all have to be Philly minted. Focus, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes that gets away from me. Appreciate the heads up. There's another 92, looking for that close AM. Not there. Show me treasure here, huh? Huh? 90 likes, almost to 100 already today, guys. That is amazing. Must not be anything else to do today. That's all right. I appreciate that you're here. And it's always fun to, we'll hunt just about anything. Show Me Treasure has become a Barn Owl member. Thank you so much. Show Me Treasure. That is awesome. Getting into the last roll for KJ in Ohio. He's got a nice point total started here. Yep, it's just gambling, fictitious currency. Middle of a winter storm here in Wisconsin. Yep, that will slow things down, won't it? I heard that there's some areas getting some weather. Looks like the wheat ender is going to be on the other end of this one, so we will get to it. Meantime, let's see what else we got in this roll. You're already in the point lead, so that won't change. And by the way, if you didn't hear, we are going to be having a special stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm sorry for other streams that will be overlapping, but Lost and Finding, the Ohio Mark guy, he has a nickel battle scheduled with here. Should be a fun one. Each of them bought a nickel box from the Toys for Tots auction over on Coin and Around. And when they both bought one, gambling for Wheaties $50. Yeah, I'm going to have to work with AI to come up with a few things like that and have some fun at my own expense on that. But there'll be looking for the wide AM, not there. They'll be looking to duke it out. They did a nickel box battle last time I was on a weekend trip to California. Got another one of those coming up. We will see if I've got the time to do something like that again. And there we go. There's a 1952 Philadelphia minted wheat cent. That's going to be the last coin in this hunt for you, KJ in Ohio. Shaw's Mining, how's it going? let's see how we're doing on your points here. Crap, I am way late. No, you're good. You're good. We're going to have more names pulled. So there is a 2024 D just in case it comes to a tiebreaker. You bet, KJ. So we got the 52 worth 2 points. 52D worth 2 points. 57D worth 2 points. We're up to 6. 51D, I believe that was, so 8 points. 48S, 4 points, so there's 12. And then the 1919D, oldest found so far, that's going to bring you up to 22 points on just the Wheaties. And then you got the 2009, I should say, Denver, Professional Life, and the Canadian Foreign, 1977 on that one. So 24 points is your score, KJ. That's going to put you in the lead by 6 points. Let's count up the copper that you have. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. There's a leaning tower of copper there. Let's get out the scale here and see. 31. See if we got any more. That one's zinc. That one's copper, so that will make 32. 33. That one's zinc. That one's also zinc. That one's going to be copper. So 34 coppers. Again, we're not sending the copper, but 34 coppers and one 2024. That puts you solidly in the lead, KJ. So congratulations on that. Let me get these written up for you. Got a text coming in here. I need to see about it real quickly. Well, thanks for the late Christmas present. I needed that laugh. Oh, my goodness. So let's get you written up here. We had KJ in Ohio. And we had one from 1910s. One from 1940s. 4 from the 1950s. 1 2009. 1 foreign. Okay, not sent. You're going to have 34 coppers. 1 2024. Not sent. Okay. We got you taken care of there, and you wanted the copper round. So, for the time being, we'll get you one of these. If you win, we will upgrade you to the 5-ouncer. So there you go, sir. We'll have that copper round as well, KJ. And thank you for being here to play. There you go. KJ in Ohio doing pretty good. Let me tell you what. Let me put your points down, or put your points up here. Yeah, 24, 34, and 1. Sam Wilson, you had 18, 32, and 2. That way I can kind of get them easy to spot there. All right. Do we have any other giveaways going on here? We're at 95. Oh my goodness. No other giveaways going on. How about we hear from an owl?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Smart owl? Well, I'm glad he said owl. Okay, we got 3 obverse facing and 2 reverse facing wheat cent enders on that. Not any enders on that end, I don't think. Nope, for some reason I thought I saw a Canadian that was nice and bright, but not really. So we're moving on to CDG detecting. CDG, I think you're in Canada, right? So we will do our best to accommodate sending you stuff. If you're wanting the depending on what we find and what you like for your prizes, then you might be getting 2 cards from me. Can I do this 400? Let's do the 400 sub giveaway right now. After that, we will do the 100 subs, so don't worry about that. Let's do the... It's going to say 5 rolls giveaway. This is the BH Ringer 400 sub giveaway. He requested we do it now. We're going to do it now. I'm not sure what he's giving away. BH, if you want to put that in the chat, let people know what you're giving away. I'm sure you'll get some people that want to have a piece of that. And while you're doing that, oh, it's a 40% Kennedy and 67 Canadian Rabbit nickel. That's pretty cool. So CDG detecting, you're starting off with a 47D on your first roll. I do see a Canadian cent. I think that might be coming home if my memory serves me right. We do see a Canadian cent here. This one's a special year, 1867 and 1992. She's had a rough life. She's been into something that's kind of got her a little corroded there, but still a foreign find. You're off to a 5-point start without ever getting into a bunch of the rolls here. So let's start hunting those while the 400 sub giveaway for BH Ringer is ongoing. We'll do that when we get done with this roll, unless there's still time on the clock. Got our first copper find there. There's the second one. Gooey. I love Canadian cents. I know, right? It's always great when you have Canadian cents. They just make sense. That's ugly, but it is copper. More copper there. Where am I putting that? And that's going to wrap up that roll. Looks like we've got 50 people in. I'll open it back up while I'm getting this sorted out. Just for a few seconds, we'll get a good drink here. 85 people are here. Wow. And 104 likes already. Whew. This is good to see. I mean, the price of silver is doing what it's doing, and it's going to cause me to have to make a couple of decisions here in the near future. In fact, since this is our last stream of the year, I will definitely be looking to update a few things. Not looking to upset any apple carts because we got a good thing going here. But with the price of silver what it is, I have to be able to sustain the stream. And that may require a couple of, I want to call them subtle changes, but they may not be so subtle. Mainly evaluating cost per roll and what I can get you in terms of value related to cost. I can keep it where it's at by raising cost, or I can refigure what it is I'm giving away based on keeping costs steady. What I really don't want to do is both. Then silver is really expensive. So we're going to go ahead and close it. We got 60 entries in here. BH Ringer and his 40% half plus, I believe it was 67 Rabbit Nickel from Canada. Here we go. Our winner for BH Ringer's giveaway is going to... This will help. That winner's going to be the Gambit 7. Congratulations, Gambit 7. Welcome in. Didn't catch you coming in, so my bad there. Hello, Fat Baxter and Show Me Treasure. Elizabeth Flood. Captain Vic. John Chum. Collector Rick. The Gambit 7. Looks like Brian Kerr. Good to see you again. Mike Slice is in. All right. So, what's the best way to make this happen for you, BH? I believe I've got the Gambit 7's mailing address if you need me to send it to you, or maybe go ahead and put your email out there so he can get with you and figure out how to handle that. Yep. bhringer@outlook.com is his email. Include the screen name in the subject and real name and mailing address, and he will get you that giveaway. Thank you, BH, for being a wonderful contributor to this stream. In fact, I'm going to work it in here. The BH Ringer 400 sub. And that's going to be the Gambit 7. And so we're going to complete that one. And then we're going to roll straight into 100 likes while we still can. There we go. Let's switch back over here and get this re-updated. All right. 104 likes so far. We're doing the 100 like giveaway. Next stop, 125. If you're new here and you're still here, I appreciate it. Hey, Silverman92, Numismaniac Canada, and Crimson Tide, welcome in. Sublime Mad Dog, good to see you. If you guys have not had a chance to subscribe to the channel before, or even if you have, just double check to make sure you still are. That number can only go up. Let me find it. That number can only go up if you subscribe. And for the rest of the year, it's free. It's going to be free next year too. Looking for a wide AM here. Nope, not going to have it. We did find a wide AM on one of these hunts, and yeah, that was a nail in the coffin for that hunt. That was a fun one to find. Forget who found that. I want to say Lori Camarista might have been the person who had that one, or Cami King. I forget who it was, but it was like, wow, out of the blue, that one came out there. The wheat scent ender on this one is on the other end. We'll get to it. Keep getting in. Why isn't it giving tickets out to everyone? It should be. Who isn't it giving it out? Lindsay Diane. I will check to see if you're already in. I can promise you it is not set up to not give out tickets to anyone. Try again, Lindsay Diane. That's all I can say. Make sure you're typing in !GAW. I think with so many people trying to get in at the same time, it might be just maybe it kind of gets hung up or something. Just keep trying. I'll watch for it. Yeah, the bot lags a little bit, I think, too. Yeah, that's a good point. If that's happening, I'm sorry. It is not any effort on my part to exclude anybody. If you're running a viewer appreciation stream, or really any stream, and you're doing a giveaway, why would you do that? It's actually against policy to do that. Intentionally, anyway. Here's the wheat scent ender, 1946D. So you've got 240s wheat scent enders so far, CDG. I just found a box of $50 that I had in a tote from a few years ago. 68, 90% halves, Sam. Holy cow. Congratulations, Sam CB. Holy moly. Now you'll sell those to me at a discount, right, Sam, if I need them for the channel? All right. Bellows Forge, looks like you got in. And Lindsay Diane got in. All right. Good deal. That is amazing, Sam. I mean, you win the internet with that one, dude. Too bad you weren't streaming it, right? Lucky James, I have not. If you are you single, Sam? I can vouch. He is definitely married. Silver Wishes, welcome in. Tim Ivans, did I get in? I am. Yes, you did, Tim. I'm sorry, Jim. I think it might just get a little hung up on things sometimes. I don't know. All right, we've got 57 entries. I'm going to close it now. Lucky James, you were the last one in. Smaug. Smog, you're already in. Yeah. Yeah, when the chat scrolls through, it should highlight your name when it says that you're in there. So that's how I watch for it. All right. How many likes are we talking about now?
Boom. Roasted.
That's right. Okay, Silver Wishes. All right. I understand that feeling some days. So, all right, let's pick from our 57 entries to get our winner. Here we go. Boom, roasted. That's right. There you go, Jim. That's for sure. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick our winner. Bellows Forge, you are the 100 likes winner today. Bellows Forge. Make sure I have your address, Bellows. It's been a while. You can do that by sending me an email at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. Run it all together into one word. And also let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like. We'll do that and a little something for the EOS. Meantime, let me get your name on the list of rigged winners. 8 we can do. Let's see what that will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shuffles. Thank you, Bellows. That will help out tremendously. And here we go. Well, that seems oddly appropriate today. 5 wheat cent set. You'll get a wheat cent from each of 5 decades, 5 in total. So congratulations to you, Bellows Forge, on that. We'll also do the EOS contribution here for 100 likes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. T-Rep, what is 10? Okay. We're going to add another Buffalo nickel to the EOS. A dime. Check messages. Okay, sorry. Oh, interesting. So it looks like sometimes the chat holds your exclamation point GAW and as a possible, for some reason it looks like a hit and it tries to gray it out and say, should we show this or should we hide it? So mods, watch for that. Go ahead and show those, and if it happens to somebody, encourage them to re-enter. I see the example sent to me was Jim Thompson. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, same thing. Got two people telling me the same thing, and I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about here. I got the Buffalo nickel 5 cent out. It's not just this channel. Okay, that makes sense. Mark Spafford, no giveaway going on. All right. Everything's running a little slower today, it looks like. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're headed for a crash on my computer or anything. $109 likes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. So you see how Jim Thompson is grayed out? It says show or hide. That's being held in review by Streamlabs. So that may be what's happening. And if that's what's going on, my apologies. It's out of my control. Just try entering a couple more times. I can do if you're sincerely having a trouble with it, which I don't doubt that you would be, I can always do a quick review and flagging your name and Jimmy Licarius. Well, you two are very suspicious people. I don't blame them. Just kidding. I think it's you two holding it, not Streamlabs. It might be YouTube as well. So all I know is when it gets to that side of the fence, I don't know who's doing what. Lau Okamoto, welcome in. NC Prospectors, welcome in. No giveaway going on right now, guys. Not at least for another 15 likes. If you're new here, I highly encourage you to get in there and think about subscribing to the channel. Really would appreciate that. Right now, we're going to look at the 5-week cent set that Bella's Forge has won as a 100 likes winner. That's a 1930 Philly, a 1924 Philly, and we do have a BU wheat cent possibility in these sets. 1918 Philly. Oh, and it looks like Bella's Forge is going to get one of them. 1958 Denver BU wheat cent. Look at that baby. That is pretty. And a 1949 Denver. So let's get you set up with a flip there, since you got that one. It looks like in back-to-back pouches, we got the two that I put in the package of 6. So Bella's Forge, you're going to get that nice BU, as well as these other 4 sent to you. So congratulations, Bella's Forge, on your win there. The EOS is going to be set up with a 1935 Philly Buffalo nickel to go along with the other Buffalo nickel and 2024 nickel Merc dime that's already in there. We'll keep it going. So my apologies for the snafus regarding getting into the contest, guys. Don't know what to say about that, but let's get back to the hunt here. And we're going to have another point for you. CDG, that's going to be the Lincoln on the Log 2009. Let's take a look at that thumb. We found a doubled thumb once. I don't believe that's a doubled thumb. I don't think it is. We can look at it again. Another 6440s. Good night, Sam. Sam Seavey, folks. Mr. Silver Finder Extraordinaire. That's bigger than any box I've ever had, so I don't want to hear any more crying about it, Sam. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to be able to go over to Sam's and see what he's got one of these days, and that should be fun. Digging and found that box. No kidding, man. You could have offered it to me before you opened it. That would have been nice. No, just kidding. Just kidding, Sam. How could you have possibly known? That's awesome. And the bank you got that is where? Not that it's any time. It's a long time since you got it there, it sounds like. So not that we'd be looking for sister box anyway. Too bad you didn't know about it then. You'd been back looking for that sister box, right? And let's see. And Marsh, welcome in. 70D, that'll be copper. Get to the copper. And a 68D, I think. 68. Yep, 68. There's a 92D, looking for close AM, not going to be there. And a 79D, good looking 79D. And our wheat cent for this roll is a 1948 Philly. All three of yours have been in the 40s, so you're at 12 points there. You've been here the whole time. Well, I'm sorry. I just missed you. Sorry about that. Now, the silver and gold values I have there, I'm taking that from Money Metals website. Can't promise you that's what's actually what it is actually right now. A lot of times they put up their ask price. So if anybody's got better info, more current info on that, more exact info on that, then I'm all ears. I can always try to find a different site to reference there. Every one of these keeps putting the ender at the other end of the roll here, so we got to wait it out and see what you got. It's kind of more fun to find out at the end, isn't it? A little anticipation of what you got. All those 82s, yeah. Number of 82s we're going to need to look at on this one. Six. Link I posted for melt values is NGC. Gotcha. All right. We're all ears. My ears. I hope I'm not showing you my ears only. Good looking 73D on that one. That piece of copper. Hey, how'd you know, BH? Oh, you probably knew that. And your wheat cent on this one is going to be 1936. So there's 6 points for you right there. You're up to 18 points on only 4 wheat cents. Not the highest quantity, but you're certainly getting your value out of them. All right, down to your last one, CDG. CDG being 13 years ago, not a big. Oh, I got you. Wow, that's okay. I got you now. Big box would be really cool, though. It's cool either way. You just had like $2,700 in silver sitting around that you didn't know about, right? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, at least 2 years ago, that would have only been like $600. So, all righty, let's get the next pull for names started. Let's start that giveaway right now. Not a giveaway, but the name selection. We use the giveaway tool to pick those names. We're going to pick 3 more names for people to get some rolls here. No duplicate winners on this part of it, so we'll have 10 unique names. Now that looks like a roll full of newer stuff with a few sprinkled in there. So we'll see what happens with this one. That's an odd roll to have a wheat cent ender in it, isn't it? 1955 for that one. These look like a bunch of 20 more recent ones. Might have a whole bunch of 2024s in here. You never know. I doubt there will be any 2025s. Yep. Maybe we want to just take a look at those. You never know. Being that there's so many of them. $75 Denver there. I know, right, KJ? It had that look to it, didn't it? And that's a bank rolled, same as every one of them. That's almost a good portion of this roll is 2023s, which is odd. About 45 seconds left to get in, to get your name pulled for being the next person. Next 3 people to have rolls hunted for them. Let's see how that works out. There's another 2024. So each one of our 3 hunters so far has had a 2024 in their rolls. Well, let's see how we did on these. About lost them in my hand there. Okay. I can't keep up. I know, right? Anybody have any trouble getting in? We got 50 people in out of 81 people in the chat. Okay, let's resume for just a little bit. If you're having trouble getting in, sometimes it's holding them up. It looks like it's a YouTube thing. Kind of out of my control. But the least we can do is open it back up for you and try again. So if you've had trouble getting in, now's the time to try again. This is not a new giveaway or anything. This is to pick names. Let's review what we've got for CDG. 1955 worth 2 points. 1936 worth 6 points. So 8. And then a 48 Philly, 46 Denver, and a 47 Denver, all worth 4 points. So 12 plus 8, 20 points. For you, sir. And then let's count your copper up here, see what you got. Oh, I'm sorry. You've got 22 points because you also had the foreign and the 2009. Let me get it right. Second place gets something a little different as well. CDG detecting, please let me know. Do you want the AUBU wheat cent or the copper round? $15, $20, $25, $27 copper so far. Get the scale out bus works. All right. We'll get you this one, 1954 Denver. Beautiful wheat scent there. Holy moly. That will work. And let's weigh these up. Get the focus going here. That one's going to be copper. That one's going to be zinc. That one's going to be copper. Copper. And copper. Heavy copper. All right. So we've got NC Prospectors coming in as a member for 19 months. Thank you so much. He's a Barn Owl member. He says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, sir. Happy New Year to everybody in the coming week. Looking forward to some more time with family in the next week. Really, really looking forward to that. So let me recount these real quick here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there. Come on. Coining Around coming in with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Good friend of the channel. Okay, it finally came in. Tammy Rich Searching Silver is going to get that one. I thought maybe we'd broken YouTube. 20, let's see, 30, 31 coppers for you, sir. It's kind of a tight race here, you know. So Sam Wilson, you're now in third place. KG in Ohio is still in the lead. CDG Detecting is in second place. We'll put the copper over here. We'll start getting you buttoned up here with your own envelope. Let's get you here. We got the 36, one from the 50s. So CDG Detecting. You were going to have 22, 31, and 2. You had two 2024s. Keep getting names in, guys. 58 out of 78 names. There's room for more. 1 1930s. 3 1940s. 1 1950s. And a 1 foreign. And 1 2009. You had the 31 coppers, 2 2024s, not sent, and then you got the bonus AU, BU, Wheaties. All right. Let's get those bundled up here for you. Thank you, CDG. I'm glad you had fun with that. All right, there you go, CDG. We'll get that out to you. Might take a couple cards if we're sending it to Canada. Don't know. Might take a couple cards for everybody today. You just don't know. Might have to do some bubble mailers today. But all your support is helping with the shipping on this effort. Big shipping effort. So hoping to get that out by the end of the year, which means I got to turn around quickly and get things going. Maybe even tonight. So, all right, we're 15 rolls in. That means we're into 3 people so far. Okay. Everybody's had plenty of time to try to get in. Del Brett, looks like you're in. 63 out of 81 people are in. We got to close it down, guys, because we got to draw 3 more names. 4th, 5th, and 6th hunters today. Number 4 is going to be JC Likes Pam. JC Likes Pam, congratulations on being our next hunter. One after JC is going to be Gatita Oso. And our third in this round is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Let's get them in here and ready to go. We will get our last 4 people a little bit later in the stream. As for now, we're complete with that one. 4 more people will have the chance to get in and get some goodies in this stream. Guys, if you're here and you haven't become a subscriber yet, I would really appreciate having you as a subscriber. It's always fun to add to that number, especially here at the year end, as we're closing in on 1850. Had a heck of a time getting past 1800. Our next stop is 1850, then 1900, and then we've got the final push for 2000, which is amazing to even hear myself say something like that about this little old stream. There's the 5 wheat cent enders. You can see one of those is going to be in the 40s. The obverse facing one. Don't know about the other 4, but these are for JC Likes Pam. JC, are you going to want the copper round or the AUBU wheat cent? I'm here and new, and you got to work for my subscription. Oh, really? Oh, really? Brian Jensen, good to see you. Gotta love the enders. Yep. Every one of the 50 rolls in this box have a wheat cent ender on at least one of the ends. You'll go with the round, all right. Sounds good. The highest point total is going to win a 5-ounce copper round with alien theme and glow in the dark eyes. I will be sure and do that, Jimmy Lucari. I mean, one of the hardest working men in coins today. I will do my best. We will do our best to accommodate. Appreciate every one of you that has been a subscriber now or in the past. Good looking 74D there. We're making that push, so let's get on it and let's get there. There's a 70S that has had a lot of problems in its life. I don't see any of the DDOs there. And I don't see any of the DDOs there. So it's still just a copper. Easy one to look for. It's always fun to see those 70S. I don't see more than maybe 1 or 2 of those in a box most times. So it really kind of alerts me when I see one that, hey, we got something to look at here. There's a whole bunch of them in the 60s, a couple in the 70s. There's a 73D copper, and your wheat cent in that roll. Reverse facer was a 58 Denver. So you're on the board with that. Give me just a second here, guys. Joe Minnick, how's it going? Garrett Christensen. Oh, yeah, those phones, they can be tricky that way. Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. Joyce McAuliffe, good to see you all. Joe Minnick, welcome in, everybody. TWM53, how's it going? We're doing this all afternoon into about the 6 o'clock hour Central Time. Hey, we're going to have a Canadian. We're going to have a foreign find, 1975. That'll be a foreign find. That'd be worth a point. And your wheat cent ender on this one be 1947 Denver. It'll be a 4-pointer, up to 7 points if I'm correct there. Of course, we're looking for the copper. We're looking for other stuff that might be a obvious DDO or variety of some sort. Not promising we're going to catch every single one of them. It's actually a 1970 in pretty decent shape. How about that one? I believe that's going to be the large date on that. Somebody can look that up and say one way or the other. And you've got 2 Canadians in this one. This one's a lot dirtier. And it's my year, 1973. So 2 foreigns in this roll. Probably never see those up there, do you? Yep. Okay, couple of those. My niece was so excited for the Lincoln coin books, and I gave her 2 rolls of wheats and 3 rolls of copper to start a collection. And she said, just bring me those back and I'll give you another 5 rolls. That is awesome, man. I mean, how cool is that? Hello, Cammie King. And it's another 70S. Third one. I am not seeing the signs of doubling on that one, so we're not going to call that. Anything? All right. I think I found rolls of Canadian 1 cents. I found a few 75 year I was minted. Nice. That is awesome, Garrett Christensen. I've not seen Scott Christensen today. Where you at, Scott? Maybe he's watching our alma mater play basketball. All right. Let's see. I think we've got wheat cent ender on that one is on the far end here, but I think yep, there's one in the middle. We're going to jump the gun and see which one that is. 1945 Denver. She got a bonus wheat cent out of this. when we got Canadian coins. That's a problem up there, huh? And 75, 72, 78 look like there. It's copper nonetheless, so we're not going to worry about what year it is, just that it was copper. I could see it was in the 70s. Trying to pick up the pace just a little bit. Kind of feel like we're lagging behind the pace I was hoping for. I figured it would take pretty much the whole stream to get through the whole box, doing what we're doing with it. So I feel like maybe I'm missing something in the chat at the moment. Tons here in Minnesota as well, but Coinstar won't take them. Really? Okay, and your wheat cent on this end was going to be a 1948 Philadelphia. 2 more rolls to go. Good amount of copper being found. 2 foreigns. Let me see what your point looks like right now. 140, 240s, so there's going to be 8. 3 from the 40s? 3 from the 40s, so there's 12 plus 2 is 14, 15, 16. So 2 more Canadian quarters were discounted. Phil Trep. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to mute. I've got a phone call from somebody that I need to take. Okay, sorry for that. You know, when your 92-year-old grandmother calls, you answer the phone. That's what we mean by, you know, make time for the people in your life, right? You don't want to miss it. Okay, wheat cent on this one. Couldn't even remember if we're in a, I think that might have been the ender or not. I don't remember. 53 on that one. And Copper or not? No, that's 89. Not even close. Good looking 64 there. You gotta like those. That's some beautiful copper there. It's amazing how many of them made back in that day survived till today, looking really nice. We're looking for a close AM on that one. When you took coins to the bank, the teller would wand them with a magnet and give the Canadian ones back to you before depositing. Interesting. I didn't know that. Abnormally normal. Grandma's 92 as well. Yep. Granny trumps everyone and everything. Isn't that right? No giveaway going on right now, Nick. Be 90 in March 24th. All right. They've sat in vaults for decades, likely. Yep. That is true. Sorry, just taking a second to get caught back up on everything. Figure if I take a pause, I can take a pause for you guys too, you know? Without you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. I would just be sitting here talking to myself and avoiding a honeydew list or something like that. Mrs. Al has been great this year. I just got to throw that out there. And not only could I not do any of this without her support, I really couldn't do much of anything around here without her support and a whole lot of patience. Might have a visitor. I don't know. I heard people coming down the stairs. And we're going to have a 2009. It's going to be a professional life series. So that'll be another point. And 94. So yeah, that must have been the wheat cent ender. 6 more likes. Oh my gosh, we are closing in on 125. Yes, she deserves a very, very big round of applause. Hey, Foster's Finds. Doing great. Closing in on 125 likes. We have, I was going to put a total number of Wheaties found up there. We know we're going to see at least 50. I can tell these are bank wrapped. They're kind of hard to open. But so far, so good. The scroll on the other side below the microscope window, that will show you how we're doing, who's been hunted, and what the points that they have scored. So far, we have 3 people down. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm sorry. 5, 11, 17, 22 wheat cents found. Now, these are out of bank wrap rolls, but they have been cherry picked to make this box possible. So we got one out here in the middle, and that's going to be a 1950S. Maybe you need that in your album. Who knows? But another score there for the point total. I would not be surprised that a lot of these might have some, like the 70S's that we've been finding. Probably not too surprising to see that 69S. Do we have some doubling? We do not. That's nice to find a 69S. You get the doubling on that one. You just hit it. Looking for a close AM. No close AM there. Hard to tell what this one is. What is going on here? Who is... Oh. My family just takes random pictures and send them to one another. Usually it's them staring at something or eating something, and it is hilarious because they go through these bursts of everybody sends one. You know, it's like I should take one of me doing this and send it to them, but I'm not going to take the time at the moment. See here, another 70S, and this one's in good shape, so we might be able to see something if it's there. I don't see doubling in the date, and I don't see it in the U and the S in trust. So not a bad coin, just not doubled. That's the fourth 70S. The box came from Jim Cantor up in the Seattle area, so I'm not going to be shocked if we have a bunch more S Mint mark coins. Got another Wheatie in here, 51S. Not too bad a shape. What else are we going to find? See, there's another nice looking 74D. It's copper, and it's good looking. This one looks worn, and it's a 88. Don't need that one. Trying to remember if 88's got something to look for on there or not. Off the top of my head, I want to say no, but I also want to cautiously say, but I think there could be. And our wheat cent ender on this one, 1945. So let's see how we're doing. That was the last roll for JC Likes Pam too. So according to my mat, nothing for 88. Okay, perfect. See, my mat up that direction, that's where you see the memorial cents, and they're what to look for. It is covered with my computer and my scope. This mat is larger than the one that I've made available to everybody because it was like my prototype. 71S pennies, nice. All right, we've got a 45, a 51S, a 50, a 53, a 41 or 48, 48, 45D, 47D, and a 58D. All 40s and 50s, let's see, we had 4 4-pointers, so there's 16 points, and 4 2-pointers for 8 points. So 24 points is what I show here, plus 2 Canadian foreigns for a point each, 26, and a 2009 for 1 point. 27 points puts JC Likes Pam in the lead. $27 points for you, sir. Let's count up that that copper. I did not have any. Definitely holding all my silver. Yes. I'm in very much a hold mode at the moment. And there's 10, 15, 20, 13JR13, how you doing? Joey Brown, good to see you. David Carlisle, welcome in. Who else did I miss? Found a Wheatie on your birthday. Awesome, CDG. 25, 30, 35, 37 coppers. No 2024s, though. 27 points and 37 coppers. That's going to put you in the lead, JC. JC's used to leading the way when he gets into one of these, isn't he? $27, $37, and 0. Let's see. We had 4 from the 1940s and 4 from the 1950s. We had 2 foreign and 1 2009. Then we had 37 coppers. No, not sent. And then you wanted the 1 ounce copper round. For now, it will be that one. You are in first place, so that could change. As it is, let's get these pulled together for you. Thank you, JC Likes Pam, for playing. There's your finds. We'll keep it going here. Let me get that switched over to the properly sized flip. There you go. I was hoping that Jim Cantor would join us for this. He was a big influence for that. Been here for a while now, but had to check the washing machine. It has an elusive problem. That's no fun. That's no fun. So, how are we doing? We're 1 like away from 125, guys. How does this happen 3 weeks in a row? Gingerbread whiskey into my coffee. Whoa, that sounds cool. See, if China is so short on silver, I say we take all the fake silver that they've sold to us and sell it back to them. That seems fair to me. 3 obverse facing enders. I see 2 4s and a 5 in there, plus 2 reverse facing. So we're looking for 250 tonight. All right. I know why you want that. I'm not going to say it out loud. All right, Gatita Oso, you're up. Good luck. I haven't given everybody their good luck. Everybody's had.
Good luck.
Well, of course, the price of silver has gone up. Of course, it'll be a profit for us. So some of those fake pandas they sold, they've infiltrated the market with. Nothing personal, but mess with us. I see a wheat cent peeking out there, and then we have one on the end, so we're going to have 2 for you, Gatito. In this roll, you have 5 rolls to hunt here. Really interesting colored one coming up. $96. All right, there's that one. 62 Denver. Very red brown there. That was the interesting colored one I was looking at. Some more copper. And here's the wheat cent. This one's going to be 1958 Philly. So you're on the board with a couple points there. A little more copper there. Oh, it's very fuzzy. I'm sorry. Sold 28 ounces last week. I don't think I've got 28 ounces I want to sell yet. I've got at least that, but I don't think I want to sell any of it yet. I think at this point, if you'd asked me weeks ago, I wouldn't have thought that 100 was in play. Right now, I don't see why it wouldn't be. And I don't know where it's going to settle or if it's going to settle. I was talking with a guy at church earlier today. He's heard 300 is a possibility. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Hey, there's a nice one, 1926, an 8-pointer for Gatita Oso. So 10 points in the first roll. Have 5 ounce that will absolutely never sell. Yep. That's kind of how I feel about most of it. See 125. I see 125 on my end. I go by what I see on the screen. It could be one behind. So I don't have one specifically made up for 125 or more likes. So we'll rerun the 100. And we'll give you this one more time.
Boom. Roasted.
That should say 125 if I had one. See, I made those and I wasn't ready for 125. So you guys are pushing me to do more. 80 people consistently in this stream. Come on, guys. Push it up to 100. Why not? It's the end of the year. It's cold outside. There's nothing else to do besides look at coins on the coin stream. There's plenty more to do. I'm just not doing it yet. Try to get in on this giveaway, guys. 125 likes. 3rd week in a row. Really appreciate all the likes that come out on that, man. A couple times we've had some squirrels get in there that want to try to manipulate the likes and blow the numbers up only to see them go away at the end once the stream is processed. Then you know that they were lying. No wide AM on that one. What did I say? We get to 250, you'll light a sparkler or something up. Ooh. I would need to go outside to do that. I don't know that I could carry the stream with me for that. We'd do a maybe a members only stream with the sparkler. Interesting idea. No idea what that one's going to be. Oh, 2000. We're good. Not too much in the 2000s to look at. Sorry if it goes fuzzy. If it gets blurry, guys, and I don't catch it, then please just try to get my attention in the chat. I do look up every now and then. Milta's visiting in about 10 minutes, so may not be back. All right, Seaweed. Hey, Seaweed, it's We've missed you the last couple weeks, Seaweed. I'm glad you're back. Glad you could be part of it. Always glad to have you here, sir. You and the technical support family member. All right, wheat cent ender on this one is going to be 1946S. That is going to get you 14 points now. 13 behind the leader, but you never know. You got 2 more rolls to go. Little light on copper. If it's a tie, it would go to JC. What time are you streaming, Elizabeth? I'm doing one at 7. Doing that box battle at 7. I'm gonna open this back up for one more roll so we can get more entries in. Maybe 86 people are in. Must have heard that there was a giveaway. Said, hold on, everybody on that other stream. I'm gonna be back. All right, I'm seeing a Canadian right here. And our wheat cent ender is going to be on the other side there, so we'll get to it. We'll get around to it. I got a jar of old pennies for Christmas. My father-in-law, when he was alive, he was he collected some coins, mainly like bicentennial stuff. So, as you know, not exactly highly sought after. There's a few varieties out there that might bring some good value. But like if they're in like excellent condition, then yeah, I'll keep them and take a look at them. If they're known varieties, I'll take a look at them in any condition. But they've got to be in exceptionally good condition for me to hang on to them. Otherwise, I'll just toss them back. Let somebody else who wants them more have them. Canadian stack going now. Nice. All right. Canadian number. Well, I forget what number it is, but it's number 1 for you. 1996. On that one. More recent one. It's funny. I'm down to like 11 or so Canadians I need for my small cent book. But most of them are current. I only need one from the 20s, like one from 85 with a pointed 5, and then like 9 more from more recent years. 69S, can we see some doubling here? You'd love to see some doubling. Well, looks like a little something going on there in that G, but this would be really obvious across all the letters, and it's just not. So, Coin Silver, good to see you. Coming in here. Did I miss anybody else? Smog, welcome back. Otis Cauldron, good to see you. Sean Leslie, good to see you. Silver Slinky, Brian Jensen. Art Cubbins, welcome in. Getting in on the 125 like giveaway right now, guys. Gonna do it here as soon as I'm done with this roll. And the last coin in here is going to be the wheat cent ender 1958. I think that's going to get you up to 16 points. Let's take a moment to TWM. What's going on? Are you having trouble getting in, TWM? TWM, you're in if that's what the problem is. I show that you're already in. Lost and Finding, welcome back. Lost and Finding is in. I'm going to close the entries now, guys. Joe Minnick, let me look real quick. I'm going to open it up for Joe. Joe, get in. This is not a new one. This is just opening it up so Joe can have another chance to get in. I passed it. I missed Joe. Oh, Joe Minnick. Yep, you're in. All right. Sorry, guys. Now we're going to close it. Hello, KCB. 81 out of 86 people are in. How about that, guys? 125 likes. I don't even have an envelope made up for it. That's how unexpected that is. Let me get one made up while we're giving it a pick here. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smog the Magnificent has won the 125 likes giveaway. Congratulations goes out to Smog the Magnificent, one of our final winners of giveaways in 2025. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like? It's only happened the last 3 weeks, Jimmy, and that's because it's about the same time it happened last year. It had been almost a year. How many shuffles? Smog. 3 shuffles. All right, here we go. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Boy, this thing is running me out of Buffalo nickel. Let's get you out of Buffalo nickel. I'm lying. I got plenty of Buffalo nickels for the meantime. Dig out the nail polish at 175 likes. Might have to, Seaweed. I think people are going to run it up today. I think it's what's going to happen. Let's do, how many did we do for you? 3, 1, 2, 3 for the EOS. Let's see what we got. Good night, TWM. What is it with Buffalo nickels on this? Now, I've already got 2 Buffalo nickels in there on this one, on the EOS, so I'm respinning. I kind of cap it at 2 to get some variety. We'll see you, Nick. What is the deal? I guess we'll just spin until we get how many likes for a wig. I don't know that that's even in play. All right. Indian head scent it is. Just trying to create some variety. How's my supply of Merc dollars? It's low. I'll admit I'm low on those. Don't know if I'm going to. Don't know if I'll make it through the next year without any. So we shall see. Indian head dollars. Now that's a new one. I have not tried that one yet. The wheel is not rigged at all. No, it's not. Let me get this back here where I can get the likes up. 127 likes. You guys just keep going. Smog. 1936. Denver minted Buffalo nickel coming your way. Thank you for playing. We'll do it again at 150 if we get there, guys. And for the EOS is 1902 Indian head cent. Got a couple details left on her. 123 years old, almost 124 years old. All right, there's what it's got. 5 items in there. There could be a 6th. You never know. Let's get back to the rolls for Gatita Oso. Got to get that. We've hit 200 before. We have hit 200 once before. I'd have to go back and look. I think the high was like 206 likes. And that was like during a streamiversary stream or something like that. 1947S on that wheat cent ender. Let's see if we can find you something more here. Got to find a few other things to make up some ground. Otherwise, JC will maintain that lead. 92. Why? Close AM, I mean. Kind of remember it. Yep. Got to hit 300 mark, y'all. 300 would be pretty incredible. I mean, that's like Rob Fine treasure numbers there. That's one guy with a bunch of subs that can still get hundreds of people watching and likes. There's a lot of them that have really high sub numbers. And, you know, I'm not bragging, but 84 of you are here with those sub numbers. I would love it if somebody who is here, part of those 84 people that are here right now and has not subbed, I would love it if you would. Another wheat cent find will help your score here. 54S. There's a 60D. That one looks like a small date to me. But you know, what really kind of blows me away is that with that many subs, we can get that many people in. I mean, it makes me feel like we're doing something right. And I don't mind the slow growth over time. It's kind of like an investment, you know, instead of being a bank account investment, this is investment in you guys and the coin community. I don't need 200,000 subscribers. It'd be cool if it happened, but I don't need it. There's other things that come along with that, you know, like different expectations. But if you like it, stop by. If you don't, you don't have to. There's nobody forcing you to. Last roll for Gatita Oso. Let's see how her point total's looking. She's got 1 over here, then 2 up to 3, 4 up to 7, 2 up to 9, 4 up to 13, 8, 21, and then 2 more up to 23. So 23 points right now. She'll get at least, I think that might be a 4. So she might be tied. She might be tied with JC on points. I know JC had a bit of copper, and that is not, I don't see as much copper on your plate right now. So you're going to need, oh my goodness. We don't really have a category for miscellaneous, but there's a dime. Dime for the win. I don't know. We weren't planning on miscellaneous because there's not a ton of miscellaneous out there. I don't know. We'll see. This roll is falling apart on me. I don't even know where the ender is anymore. There's a wheat cent right there. Let me try to reconstruct this roll. I'll put that one on the end and we'll see if there's anything else that shows up. Because, you know, it's wheat cent ender roll. That was the whole selling point of them. We shall see. Wheatie dimes. That's right. You gotta love those wheat cent dimes. The Wheatie dime. Dimes are foreign. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't want it to be a technicality like that. Of course, we're not down near the end either, so. $61D. What are we going to get out of this? I found a washer in one of my rolls. What's a washer worth points-wise? That is a miscellaneous, and I do not have points on a miscellaneous at the moment. I would say that's the, you could probably count that as a foreign. I found a SIM card once when hunting a roll of pennies. Yeah, a SIM card. I did see if there was anything that I could find on it. Not anything that I wasn't able to unlock anything and see anything, so no biggie there. There's a 2007 that's got interesting marks on it. We'll see how these coppers shake out. 2005. I thought we had 2009 there. So that one is a 1942. If that had been 1 year later, 1943, that would have been a steel cent and the win. Oh my goodness, that was close. It had a steely look. So let's first get into what we've got point-wise. That's a 42 for 4 points. A 26, I think it was. Yeah, 26, that's 8 points. So there's 12 points. Another 4-pointer. 16. 4 points for 20. 50s, 50s, and 50s for 26. And there's number 27. So we have a tie on the points. Let's go to the copper. Let's see what this 182 is going to be. That is going to be copper as well. BH, what's BH inventing? Washers are steelies. There you go. Let's see what we got. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29 coppers. So let's get your points in here, Gatita. 27 points there. And 29 coppers. Yeah, the dime kind of, I don't know, man. The dime is the weird one here. Oh, man, I hate it when it comes that close and then you got something weird like a dime in the middle of it. I'm going to stick to my guns, though. I don't have a category for miscellaneous on my penny hunts because there's just not a lot of miscellaneous out there. A dime's a dime. It's not technically a penny. Gatita. Also, you went 27, 29, and no 2024s. And let's see, you had one from the 1920s, 3 from the 40s, 3 from 1950s, and 1 foreign. And you had 29 coppers, 1 dime, not cent. Gatita, would you like the AUBU wheat cent or the copper round? Right now you're in second place, so second place is going to get this. This is the only one I've got. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. So right now you're in second place. Can't promise it'll stay there, but copper round, she says. All right, let's go with the copper round. That'll be your bonus. Thank you so much, Katita. And there may be some surprises in there too. You never know. It's kind of that year-end thing, and sometimes I just get sentimental. Nice find on the 1926 Gatita. We'll keep it going. That gives us what, 7? I think we're getting close to 30. 30 wheat cents found. We're at the halfway point of the box. Keeping all the copper separate. We've got an hour to go. Oh my gosh, we might have a long stream today. Oh. My apologies, family. I did not count on this long of a stream, but it's been fun, hasn't it? Pointing around, I'm sorry if I run you over. 129 likes out there, guys. Elizabeth Flood, here we go. We're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit for you. There's a 40s. There's a, hard to tell, 2 40s, a 50, and 2 reverse enders. So here we go. It has been great. I'm sorry it's dragging long. Sometimes these wrappers don't unwrap very well. All right, let's get it going. Thank you for that. No touchdowns being scored in Kansas City today. We played on Christmas, and we got the same result we've gotten 9 other times this year, which has not been great. 9 times. Looks like the ender is going to be on the other end of this one for you, Miss Elizabeth. You'll have to let me know if you'd like the AUBU wheat cent as your bonus or the copper round. Honestly, in Canada, sending it to Canada, the wheat cent will be easier for me to send. But I will do whichever you like. If you end up with the high score in the 5-ounce round, then we're going to need to talk a little bit. That's harder to send. We've got another Canadian cent. Not surprised where this box comes from the Northwest. This one looks like it's in great shape. 1975. It's a good looking wheat cent. So you're on the board with a point there. That one's coming home. At 89. Yep. And reverse facing ender is going to be a 1954 Denver. So you've got 3 points so far. Okay, she says copper. I think she's wanting the copper round. When we get down to about another roll or two left on her hunt, then don't run you over. It could hurt. Yeah, I know. That would not be fun. I'm sorry about the timing, though, man. I might be a little long today. Oh, it'll be close. I see another Canadian in there. Thank you for the $2 and the cautionary tale of running people over that it might hurt. Two of your uncles born in 54. Well, it sounds like that was a banner year in your family tree. 72 or 92? 72. What are we going to find for you, Elizabeth? Like I said, it takes time to go through pennies. There's 2,500 of them. That's 2.5 times as many in one box as there is for a box of $50. And they're smaller and harder to read, so that slows you down slightly. Not making any excuses. We're here to have fun. 1956 Denver wheat cent in that roll. That's not even the ender, so we got another one coming. And there's a newer, good-looking wheat Canadian cent, 2004. I may need to talk with you on that one, Elizabeth. I might need a 2004 in my book. There might be something else I can send you. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know if I need it in the book or not. There's another wheat cent, 1956. She's making a run at it. 3 of them in this. 3 of them so far. 2 in the roll without it being the ender. Ender coming up here is going to be 1942S. So that was a very good roll for you. That has you at 4 and 6, 10 points, plus 2 more at 12 points through 2 rolls. Trade for silver. You're not going to get much for pennies worth of silver. Already cost me extra to send the copper round. That one looks weird. 65. I don't have anything for a proof, but it looks like it's might be out of one of the SMS sets. I don't know. The edge looked a little thicker, so I'm going to set that aside. SD bullion is at 82.73. This thing keeps changing on me. I'm not even going to worry about it. I ain't got time to fuss with it. This is showing 84.54. That might be their ask. At Kitco, yep, that would make sense. 1957D. There's a 2024, so you're in that game. $1970D. Another Canadian, 1979. Pretty good shape. 3 Canadians going home. Why is Elizabeth Flood of all people getting so many Canadian cents? I guess they just know who the hunt is for. They're like, we're tired of being down here in the U.S. We want to go home. Which is ironic because you can probably spend them better here than you can up there. I don't know how that works. I don't want to assume anything. Good looking 64D there. I might be talking outside my knowledge. That's always a dangerous thing. 69 Denver. See if it's got the FG. It does. Means it will not be a floating roof. These rolls did come from the northwest corner of the country, so not surprised we're seeing some Canadian cents in there. All right. Let's start getting people in on the next round of 4 people to get in on rolls. We might not have a name game today based on the timing of things. At this point, I would guess we won't. That's okay. That's just kind of an extra one that we've used anyway. There might be some plans concerning that. I don't know. 1942S on that one. We'll get a point count before we get into our last roll. We'll run this sign up for the next rolls hunted through these last 2 rolls. So no hurry there. We'll open it back up. There's a washer coin or one that got caught in the dryer, I should say. Really wears them down. Surprised we haven't seen as many 2009s, though. That's usually one that I find about 14 to 15 of those in my boxes. But that might just be my boxes. Good looking. 2020 or 1994. Nothing significant there other than it just looked nice. Check it against the album. My album's getting prettier. I'm down to upgrading wheat cents now. Got all the spots are filled. Now I'm just upgrading. That's probably been the highlight of the year for me, is being able to acquire the 09S VDB to complete the wheat cents and the Lincoln cents and all that. So if they're going to take away the cent, then I'm going to have that one. So let's see how we're doing here. We've got 2 from the 40s. So there's 8 points. 10, 12, 14, 16. And then 3 more from Canada. 19 points. You need 8 points to tie and a whole lot of copper. Could find yourself in second place. You might. Let me reopen this so we can keep those entries coming in. Only 44 people in. 4 more spots. Last 4 spots for rolls are going to be picked from this entry, so get in there. Don't be left out. Canadian cent number 4 for Elizabeth, 1965. I believe that brings you up to 20 points. You know you're going to have an ender, so you're going to need at least 6 more points somewhere in the rolls. It might be there, it might not. And getting some copper, but we're not finding those extras that you might need. To be able to make up that difference. Not yet. We're not done yet. Could have lightning in a bottle here at the very end. That's a close AM. You would get it. Nope, not a close AM. Uncle Roger's born in 65. Man, we just find all kinds of cents that have meaning to you, don't we? There's a 2000. If that's a wide AM, that will help you tremendously. It is not. And then we're going to need this wheat cent to be really old. 1920 years or older. And it's going to be 1958. About as new as you can get. So, Elizabeth, not going to take over first place, but you had a really good one here. You said a copper round. We will get a copper round headed out to you. And everybody get ready. We're going to pick more names. 51 people are in. Where is everybody? No more likes coming in. Running low on people signed up. Get in here, guys. Everybody's looking at the price of silver right now. Copper. Focus on the copper. Elizabeth Flood. At the 240s. Got 5 from the 50s. And if we're hunting Canadian cents, you'd be in the lead. 4 foreigns, all from Canada. You wanted the 1 ounce copper round. And then your copper count. Oh, I don't know who that was. I know it's not on the screen, but that was a zinc. The 82 that you had was zinc. Copper is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29, plus 1 more is 30. So we had 8 plus 10, 18, 22 points. All right. Get your round in there. All of those Canadians, all of those wheat cents. Thank you so much. There you go, Elizabeth. Remember, guys, if you want to support this effort tonight, I greatly appreciate anything you contribute towards that. Financially, it's going to be a little bit of mail to send out, so every little bit helps. I'm not begging with my hand out or anything like that. We can cover it. It's just extra support if you feel so led to do. Yep, get BH Ringer up to 500. We did a 400 sub giveaway for him earlier today. That was fun. I'm sorry, you did have a 2024. You had one. All right. Let's get her total up there on our list. So everybody's scoring pretty good. That is pretty cool. All right. Right now, we still have JC Likes Pam in the lead with 27 points and 37 coppers. Gatita Oso second, 27 points and 29 coppers. And then looks like KJ in Ohio is third with 24 points. Excuse me. We got 66 people in. Oso cheats. Yaxnav got in. Dana Watson, welcome in. All right, we've got all kinds of people in, 66 in total. Looks like you're all in. 66, we got to cap it there. Coining around, silver's at 83.25. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Silver at 83.25 is just, whoever dreamed back in June when it was at 36 that we'd be talking 83.25 today. If you had that on your bingo card, you were way ahead of the game. Let's pick 4 people to play. Dan Hara, you are going to get some rolls. And Michael Rose, you're getting rolls. Dan and Mike, I don't know if I have your addresses off the top of my head. It will not hurt you at all to email me at Copper Owl Coins with your screen name, real name, and address so I can send your fines to you. David, Air Force vet, made it in, and he is getting rolls. Congratulations to you, David. Our last person getting rolls on our customer appreciation stream is, or viewer appreciation, I'd say, your customers too. Bart Cubbins. All right, that's going to be all of our roll hunters. Let's dive right into it. Since time is short, send you my new address. That would be great, Shaws. All right. There's your 5 rolls. I see at least 140. You bet you. You betcha. All right. Let's dive right in. This is going to be for Dan Hara. Good luck, Dan.
Good luck.
Let's see what we can find for you, sir. That's a pretty shiny roll. So I know you got at least an ender there. We'll look at that one right now. Probably not too much other chance in there. 1919. 10 points for the score there. Tied for the oldest find so far. And we're going to have another professional life. 2009. You're at 11 points right out of the gate. Holy moly. Everybody else is like, whoa, 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 wait. Slow it down, big guy. Good luck in 1980. More copper there. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. We up to?
Nothing much. I just came back from break I fixed. I was taking to my laptop.
Oh yeah, what'd they say?
More numbers than I wanted them to.
Oh no.
Because apparently, well, they're saying that it's probably going to be like 180.
Ouch.
Yeah, but it's better than buying a new laptop.
That is true. Are they going to be able to do it this week?
They made it sound like they could. So if they're not, then I'll just have someone here pick it up and see if they can send it over. Hello, everybody.
We got Al at number 2 in the background here. He is on leave from our U.S. Navy.
Yep. Hope everybody's doing all right. Just thought I'd check in again.
Are you enjoying the Navy, son?
Yes, so far I am. No complaints.
Any criticisms? No, I'm just kidding. We won't make you do that live on screen.
Yeah, obviously not. Never criticize.
So first roll, 11 points already. So
doing well. We've been through pennies.
Yeah, we're going through pennies. This is a box where all 50 rolls have at least one wheat cent ender on it.
Oh, really?
It's a box that was kind of manufactured that way.
How long do you think it is until you can't get any more pennies?
I'm experiencing it now.
Wow.
But what I haven't shown you is pull that blue back.
Oh.
And then how many do I have behind it?
Oh, so he's got some on backlog. He's got a couple. He's got them stored up.
I've got a few. I didn't want to get caught without any in the future, so
yep.
I don't know how long they'll last, but they're here now.
Yep. All right.
Some of those are new boxes of 2025s. If you need a new box of 2025s, I'm not saying it's going to be cheap, but we can get you one.
That would be kind of neat.
Yeah, a full box.
Full box of 2025.
And there's errors on them too to look for. So now the question is, do you open up this sealed bank box of 2025s the last year that they're making them for business issue, or do you open them and look for errors?
I see Sam CB there commenting.
Yeah.
Fair winds and calm seas. Booyah.
Dive. This is not a drill.
Hopefully not. I'm not on a submarine. Hopefully not.
Fair winds and calm seas. Is that kind of the traditional thing to wish people?
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing you can say.
Got another wheat cent in the middle here, 1958 Denver.
All right. I'll leave you to it. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, I'm getting down to the last 30 minutes, and I've still got an hour to do.
Awesome. Well,
so
have fun.
Yeah, we're going to try. We're having fun so far, aren't we? All right. I'm sorry, coining around. It will be a later night for me, later than I was counting on. My punishment for that is I probably have to leave this and immediately go upstairs and start making dinner, which the dinner we're planning on is probably a good half an hour to 45 minutes of prep to make that happen. 59D, but your wheat cent ender is going to be 1940 Philadelphia. So you were at 11, picked up 2, 13, 4. You're at 17 so far. Luna's barking loudly. I can't hear her. Not that loud. I'm going to have to see if Lost and Finding or Ron want to come up on the stage with us while we hunt tomorrow night on their nickel battle box. It might be kind of a fun extra twist. Let those two kind of verbally go at it. I think that's going to get you up to 21 with that one. You got 2 rolls left. You've got a fair shot at taking over the lead. Get who are we on? Dan Hara. You've got a fair shot at taking over the lead. And a 1961 Canadian is not going to hurt your chances there. That's a young head. That's another point. We'll recap those when we get down to your last roll. Yep, being year end, I'm thinking about lots of things to, lots of ways to update the stream, keep things within a reasonable range of what I can provide. With the cost of silver going bananas like this, I'm faced with decisions I don't really like to make, but I have to. I may have to modify my incentive structures for buying rolls. It's not like you're getting less value. I just have to keep up with the cost of replacing items that I use for incentives and giveaways. I track it pretty meticulously, so I can usually figure it out, what I want to do there. But, you know, it's getting to the point where I have never raised my rates on what I charge for rolls when we're doing $half hunts. And we had originally set this one up to where 10 people could buy in at $10 a piece, but I saved it for a customer appreciation thing. So I didn't think I could advertise customer appreciation, then say, oh yeah, it's going to cost you something. Another Professional Life. That seems to be the only one we're getting except for one Lincoln on a Log. So that's another point for you. And let's, well, I'm going to wait. I know you're getting pretty good score here. If it's more than 250s on the ends of these two rolls, then you're probably in pretty good shape. We shall see what this ender is going to be. Right now, it looks newer. 1951S. Hoping maybe some of these cents can find their way into your albums. If not, hopefully you'll just add them to your collection and enjoy. $19.99, got another chance at a close AM, or I'm sorry, wide AM. Very common on the close AM. We need the wide AM to be worth anything. If it gets down to a tie, I think you're going to be close on that too. So may have a little bit of a nail biter here, Dan. When you get a chance, let me know. Would you like the AUBU wheat cent as your bonus, or the copper round, 1 ounce copper round. Not a lot of copper in this roll. Not a lot of copper. All right, let's see where the points lie and what you need. Copper round, please. All right. That can work. There's a 47 for 4, a 40 for 4 more, making it 8. There's a 50 for, there's one in the 50s for 10. There's 12. And then there's the 10 pointer. There's 22 there. 24 with those two, and 25 with that. So as long as this 1 wheat cent ender is as long as it is a 50, you'll be tied. If you find anything else, you'll be in the lead. And if you end up tied, it'll come down to the copper. And right now, you probably need a little help, I'll be honest, but you never know. Some rounds, it's just there. And this one looks like it'd be a good candidate for some. Let's leave the wheat cent to the end. Build a little suspicion here. I don't know how many likes we have because I didn't switch it back over. 71 people hanging on strong here. I really appreciate that, guys. 135 likes. I think we hit 138 last week, so we got to get there. All right, let's tear it up here, see what we got. Dirty hands is what I got. More copper there. About 582s here that may play a part in making a decision of the outcome. E7, that is not copper. Starting to look like you got close to the amount of copper. It's getting to be a little bit of a tall stack here, so certainly getting some copper in this roll. Another 82 or 87. Dirty, dirty one. It's going to be close, guys. It's going to be close. Hey, got to run. We'll see you later, Jim. If I've missed anybody's comments, I'm sorry. I'm just really trying to focus on getting as far as we can, as quick as we can, because I don't want to coin around as a friend. I don't want to be overlapping him any more than we have to get this done. I wasn't planning on it being any overlap. I'm telling you, you might have gotten it on the copper, even if it is a 1950s one at this point. One more copper, and this one's going to be, it's not even a race. It's 1945. That will give you the lead. Dan Hara, let's figure out what you got. Dan Hara, you are in the lead. There's your 10-pointer. There's 3 in the 40s. So that's going to be 12 points. Yeah, 22 points there. And then 2 more 2-pointers. So there's 26. There's 27 and 28. and 29. So the copper doesn't matter yet. Dan, make sure that I have your mailing address for all this. I think I have sent you something before, but if I haven't, you'll also get stickers. Let's see how much copper you've got. Got 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40 on the nose. So even if it was a tie, he was going to get the lead. Well, 40, and then we've got these 82s. Got to weigh them. Zinc. Copper. 41. 42. 43. 44. 44 coppers for you as well. That's going to be a tough number to beat. I'll be honest, that it'll take a little something special to beat that one. Dan Hara gets 29 points and 44 coppers. We're down to our last 3 people. Final round's going to be on real soon, guys. I'm going to understand if I lose a few people, but thank you for being here, guys. Check in for the EOS. You must be present to win on that. I hate to split time with my friend. It's what I can do today. I think you said copper round. We have 44 copper, 2, 24 not sent. And if you win first place on the points, then we will upgrade that copper round, that 1 ounce copper round, to the 5 ounce copper round. Yeah, I promise I won't split any more time with you, Coining, this year. I promise. Thanks, Elizabeth. Yeah, going through cents is a lot of fun. It takes a little time. So let me see what that text was that came in. Yep. Oh, he's showing me the silver price. There you go, Dan. 136. We are 14 away from 150 on the likes, guys. If you want more goodies, we got to get there. All right. Michael Rose. Same with you. If you are, I can't remember if I've sent you anything before. I don't think I have. Please email me. at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. And I will get you your stuff, but I do need an email from you with your screen name, real name, and mailing address. So let me get a drink. Primary flight feathers crossed and talons too. It's pretty good. I haven't heard that one. You did already. All right, Michael. Let me know if you'd like the copper round or the AUBU wheat cent. I'm good either way. Let's get to hunting here. $19.69. Got the FG. Got the FG. It was 66. Keep counting all that copper because it might matter. It could. What's this one? 1949S. So you're off to a start with the 4-pointer there. It's not even the ender, so you're going to get more than you counted for on this one. All right. If you got 2 screens, you can watch both of our streams. Let's see what your wheat cent ender was. It was a 1940. So off to an 8-point start on that roll. Not too shabby. Here comes your second roll, Michael. If you're a first-time winner of contest or rolls on the stream, you will get a channel sticker. I think you broke your thumb at least 5 times putting the presidential dollars into an album. Yeah, I know that pain. This wheat cent ender is a 1944, so you're already up to 12. Let's see where it goes from here. $92. Lost and Finding, what are you doing? 10 Copper Owl coin gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Now who we got here? Coin Silver's getting 1. Silver Slinky, Cammy King, Mike Schleiz, Teacher 1388, David Carlisle, Ronnie Adventures, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, Union Deposit Treasures, and Chris Helms. Chris Helms, don't you get enough for me having to send the silver back to you? For those that don't know, Chris Helms and I he's a Cowboys fan, I'm a Chiefs fan. We had a bet on who would have the better season record. And somehow the Cowboys were not as bad as the Chiefs this year. Somehow. Thank you, Lost and Finding. That is a huge, huge help. It will help pay for some of this shipping, and we will see that next year. Thank you. Can't even tell what that's a 97. Actually, it was just enough to tell. That one's pretty rough too, but that's a 2000. Hate to even venture a guess, but it is a 2060. No, don't need that one. Check your PayPal. How did that happen? I don't know. What happened? What did Sam CB do? Sam CB sending in a little bit. And so did Ron Pierce. I'm sorry I missed that, Ron. Wow. Couple great friends here at the channel. Ron sending in a donation amount. Sam CB sending in a little bit. Oh, you guys are helping out so much. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough for that. I won't make it public how much, but you know. Oh, how did Dallas have a better record? Well, if both teams would have just won out or lost out equally, he would have had me by a half game because I got a tie, which would reduce their losses by 1. We call that a half game. But with them winning last week and we lost they won on, was it on Christmas? Nice looking 68, by the way. However that worked itself out, it turned into them having a 1.5 game lead over the Chiefs with 1 game to play. So essentially the fight is over with a game to play. Chris Helms won. I will be sending him an ounce of silver, which this year, it's not a bad time to be getting an ounce of silver in the mail. When he sent me the ounce for winning last year, it probably didn't feel as pricey as the ounce I'm sending him this year. And at these prices, Chris, that might be the last chance we get to do something like that. I don't know. Higher the price gets, the more I hang on to it, I guess. 69S, this one could be a game changer. Namaste, Forget Me Not, coming in strong with 5 Copper Owl Coin memberships. Thank you so much. I don't see doubling on this one, so it is just a 69S. Who else is getting here? Sam Lemine, Scott Christensen, Otis Cauldron, Doug Harding, and Gatita also all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you so much. I got the package. It might have gotten to my mailbox before yesterday, Namaste, but I did get a package from you. I have not had a chance to open it yet. We got back a little bit late, and then I had to rush to get ready here. Your next ender is going to be a 1945S, so you got 16 points out of 4 enders and 1 in the middle. So I appreciate that, Namaste. Can't wait to see what you sent. I think I might have an idea what it is. That will be cool. I'm glad to see you're back, Namaste. I'd love to have a chance to talk through some stuff and kind of see where things are at. I know it got a little tense, but I know you were also dealing with stuff. So this ender is going to be a 1951S, so 18 points right there so far. 11 away from the lead, maybe. But you know what? We're cool. Things happen. I know that there's There's a lot happening on that end, so, you know, be good to talk sometime. I'm glad to see you're back, able to spend some time kind of re-engaging in the community and all that. So apologies if I'm a little dismissive right now. I'm just trying to get through this so we're not overlapping, coining around too much. He's already up and running, and we're usually trying to get done by 6 o'clock, so that's not happening. We still have 10 rolls to go. That math don't compute. Got my package. There you go. Yep, people are starting to get those packages. That's a great thing. If the price of silver climbs so high that it makes it difficult to even do these types of streams, I will probably make a change from, at least temporarily, from doing it this way to maybe more of a no frills opportunity to hunt. It's not something I want to do, but you know, you got to roll with the changes if you're going to stay viable, right? So we got 5 finds and you're up to 18 points. 1 roll left to go. You need a big roll. You need something in the teens and some help, or a number of smaller ones. You're good, Joseph. I'm the one who's running late. I'm running real late. Again, we will be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock doing a nickel battle hunt between Lost and Finding and Ron Pierce. I'm sorry, it is out of focus there. Yep, I know we got a lot of people even go over to coining around. We will have an end-of-stream giveaway, though. You got to be present to win that one, so just keep that in mind, everybody that's leaving. You can get in on that. It's already got 5 items in it. And the way you get in it is you comment on our comment video. That link is pinned to the top of the chat in the item there. Oh, man, that's going to be close. 1920. That gets you so close, but still too far away. Oh, no. Played until 1:30. Well, you know, there's certain things you got to do. That's an 8-pointer there to go with 2 points for the 50 and 16 points, 26 points. That's going to put you in 4th place today. And you, did you tell me you wanted the copper round or the AUBU wheat cent? Michael Rose. I can't recall. Yes, copper round. Okay. Oh, what did I say that was? 10 and 16, 26. Copper wise, you're going to have 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, right, Joseph. 25, 30, 34. Not bad on the copper. Couple more points, and that would have changed the outcome. Well, actually, I've got 5 more 82s here to weigh. So one more. That one's zinc. Get to the copper. So 4 more to that total. 38 on the copper. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, right, Torchy. That's my excuse here. It's so much fun. It's hard to pull away and get your head out of it. Okay, let me get you a round here. Finish the first chapter around 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. I thought you were getting done at 1:30. You're still going at 3? That's funny. Michael Rose, let's see, we got you 1 in the 1920s, 4 in the 1940s, 1 in the 1950s, and that was it, plus a 1 ounce copper round. Then we had 38 coppers not sent. Yep, I'll look to see if I've sent you anything in the past. If not, you'll get a sticker and a card that comes with being a first-time receiver of something from the stream. There you go, Michael Rose. 6 wheat cents headed your way. Congratulations on that. Let's keep it moving here. We're down to our last 2. Whew. Woo-hoo. David Air Force Bet, you are up. Next to last hunter of the day. We've got 4 of them that are wheat cent reverses and a 1940 showing, so that's not too bad. Let's get Michael's stats up there. 26 points with 38 coppers. Got the copper. All right. Sorry, coining around. We're totally blowing past our 6 o'clock window. We're probably going to be here another half an hour, guys. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. Certainly not a jab at pointing around. He's such a good friend on this channel. Okay, David Air Force Vet starting off with 1 in the 40s. 45. Honestly, I'm about ready to be done with this because I haven't really stood up taking a break. I don't need my neck to be out of place again. Looking down like this, that can happen. I've already had problems with my C5 and C6, having to get those adjusted to be back to, I kind of locked up one morning when I was getting up to get ready to go to work, and yeah, it it locked up on me and it hurt. I had to get about 6 trips to the chiropractor to get it to where it got looser, but I could still feel it in a bind. And finally, on that last trip, got it loose. And then came Christmas. So I've been about a week plus without being there. I might go in tomorrow just for a little tune-up. Christmas and work was good to me this year, so why not make sure I'm taking care of myself? What did I miss? What did I miss? Got the 1 wheat cent out of that roll, David. What else did I miss here? Okay, and then looked like I got any text that I was missing. And let's see who Michael Martin. Hey, Michael Martin. Michael LaFew. Good to see you here. I bet I know why we had so many people early on today. Did Coin Crew stream today or not? That would be a reason why we got so many extra people early on. If you were all coming over normally on Coin Crew, man, I appreciate you being here. Viewer appreciation stream is always a fun time. It's fun just giving back to you guys that give to us all year long. In January or in February, mid-February, we'll be having the, gosh, is it the 5th year or 6th year streamiversary on YouTube? If it's 6, man, I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. Let's make it the year we get to 2,000 subs. How about that? I'm not worried we haven't grown leaps and bounds or anything like that. It's fun doing it this way. I have months of physio ahead for my neck. I feel your pain. Yeah. The thing I don't like is that, it's avoidable, but it comes at the cost of doing something that I love doing here. That is a really nice 74D. Holy cow. That looks like it came straight out of a mint set or something. There's some in mint sets that aren't that nice. And get all tarnished and stuff. Okay, wheat cent ender, 1955. All right. David, it's coming in slow. You've got 6 points. But it's not how you start, it's how you end, right? Yeah, man, I hope that goes good for you, BH, though. I mean, I know it's been a tough year. It's been a tough year for a lot of people. We started off tough in the spring, went late winter and into spring. My dad lost his mother-in-law, which we had gotten to know. No, look at that, 1960. Holy cow. That's a nice one. I'm going to put these over here so we count them as your coppers. $73, that's ugly. Bet it counts. 1, 3. I kind of take those 17p out if they're in good shape. Not sure exactly what I'll ever do with them, but I think it's kind of interesting to have one of the coins that rare P mint mark on a penny. And a pretty good little stack of copper here. You might end up being the copper champ, which doesn't really carry anything with it, but there's another piece of copper that's ugly. Just head down trying to get this done, guys. Might get done a little faster than I was thinking. Here's your wheat cent ender, 1948 Philly. That's going to give you 10 points. But only 2 rolls to get 19 more to tie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 136 likes, guys. If you're in and you haven't hit that like button, you were minted. Nice. Well, we'll get you that at least. And this wheat cent ender is a 1951. Yep, that was the ender. Checking the other end to see maybe we had 2. $70s. That's like number 5. I don't see any clear doubling on that, and I don't see any clear doubling on that. So just a 70s. Not going to make it more valuable. A good looking 92D. We get a close AM. Not on that one. I've never found a close AM. I'm sure a lot of people would say that. If you know to look for it, your odds go up, but there's no guarantee you're going to find it. There's a 2024. A little more copper. A little more copper. I'm pulling the 2023s over to a separate stack, and I'll hunt those to see, maybe we'll have a couple of extra giveaways there. Can't believe it's almost 2026. I know, right? All right, let's see. You've got 8 and 12 points. You need help. You need help. Need 17 points in this last roll. It can happen. The odds aren't great. Kind of felt like things were warming up and we're going to stay that way. I'm surprised it went a little backwards from there. Last roll for you, David. Start you off with that ender. That's a 1942. So now you're at 12, 16 points. Need 13 extra points out of this roll to get close. to get a tie and then hope that you got the copper to overcome. Maybe people upstairs will start dinner, so I don't have to. That would be awesome. Yeah, got a little more copper, so you're doing okay on the copper. You need the points. You need the points. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. Might be the Copper King, though. Kind of feels like maybe you are. It's just like the box that carries absolutely nothing in terms of value. 92. That'd be a good way to catch up with a close AM, but nope. Not going to be it. Maybe get an Indian head out of this. Not going to happen today, David. I'm sorry. But we do have 16 points for you. And let's see how much copper we have for you. Only the 182. Kind of surprising. And then we'll be down to our last hunter. And that one's zinc anyway, so didn't even help you there. No pizza tonight. It's not payday week. We reserve that for weeks for the payday. It's helped us cut down on how much pizza we consume too. So looking for better options there. 5, 10, 15, 20. You bet, David. No problem. There's 25, 30, 35, 41. I think that gets you second income. Oh, no, 43. All right. It's going to come down to Bart Cubbins to see if Dan Hara is going to be our winner today. He's tops in points and tops in copper by 1 over David Air Force Bet. He wanted all the copper, but he didn't get the points. So David Air Force Bet. Let's see. You had 16, 43, and 1. And let's see, you had 4. 4? No, 3. Sorry. 3, and then you had 2 1950s. Not much else. Did you want the copper round or the BU cent? Wheat cent. Sorry, I'm just thinking of 50 other things, and it's not clicking for me. Just let me know what you want there. And then you had 43 copper, not cent. Round up the copper. BU cent. All right. Randomly picked here. We're going to get you the 1957D. It may be a little less than BU. It's AUBU. That's what I've been kind of promoting. So I'm just knocking my mouse all over the place here. AUBU wheat cent. All right. Cool, man. I like it. Hey, Moon over Miami. All right, 57 people still here, man. That is amazing. I'm truly impressed that we're keeping this many people. I think they may just be splitting time between screens, but at any rate. So Dan Hara is in the lead. Then we have JC Likes Pam in second place. Second place gets this. First place gets this. That'd be pretty cool. That's 5 ounces of copper there. Hit the like button. That's right. What place are you in? Smaug? You are in 11th place out of 10. You thought you were going to get me, didn't you, Smaug? Texas Silver Guy, good to see you here. Okay, got 3 reverse enders and a 50 and a 40. So we know there's 6 points staring at us there. And at least another 6. So 12 points minimum. Let's see who's going to win first prize, second prize. Can anybody catch Dan Hara? The goal is 29 points. And if you get 29, you got to have 45 coppers to win it. And if you get 29 and 44, just like Dan did, we go to the 2024 count. I would have to look and see what he had on that. I wrote it down on the envelopes. Dan had 2 2024s, so he's laid down a tough score to beat. Let's get going on these. That sounds tough. Yep. Well, let's see. What do we got here? 75 copper. More copper. More copper. Off to a good copper start. Texas Silver Guy, we are just getting in, and we're into the home stretch of our penny hunt. Very special box that was put together by not BH, but Jim Cantor. Jim, if you're out there, if you've been lurking, man, I appreciate it. It has been as fun as we could have hoped for. A lot of wheat cents in here, in addition to the 50 enders. Can't get mad at that. Trying to help my edge pieces on a puzzle. Miss my opportunity. Oh, no. There's a 92. Can we get a close AM? No. Not on that one. I gave away 2 puzzles as gifts this year. One was to my wife for her birthday. Got her a family-oriented one. Had it made up. And then my mom, she loves to do puzzles. So we got her one that was also family-oriented, just, a little more focus on the grandkids. And here is the wheat cent ender 57D to get you on the board. Let's go, Bart. 4 rolls to go. I got a lot of owl stuff. I wonder why. I got so much owl stuff that in the gift bag, she put it all in one gift bag. And that's my mom. Put it all in one gift bag. If I pulled another owl item out of there, I would have sworn it was probably going to be a live owl. There was a bank. There was a pen. There's a lot of stuff. I got a joke button. No close AM on that 92. Yeah. So, you know, moms are funny that way, aren't they? 2000. Let's see if we can get a wide AM on this one. That would help your score. Not going to be a wide one on that. $92. Can we get a close AM? Nope. I thought I had a close AM one time, but then I had to go back and double check the date. And I had the wrong date. That's not cool. We got a few 92 AMs or 92 opportunities in these rolls. Gonna get, man, that's like the only one we've gotten, except for one Lincoln on a log. That'll get you another point, so you're up to 3. Still got a wheat ender coming on this one. I got a phone call from my grandmother while we were on the stream. I think I get the win because of that. Who else's grandma called him while we were on the stream? We will have the EOS coming up as well, guys. I apologize that it's late in coming. It's going to be a pretty, a little red-brown action on this one. Probably won't be old, but it's in pretty good shape. That's not too bad, Bart Cubbins. That'll get you up to 5 points. You got to pick up some pace. Because you're amazing. I am using that one, Dads. I am using that one. If I ever have to put my name on like a StreamYard, I'll be amazing. Ender on this one's going to be 1952, so that's going to get you up to 7 points. Be sure you're getting in at the link pinned to the top of the chat. It is your chance to get in on the EOS giveaway. The EOS giveaway presently consists of 2 Buffalo nickels, a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel, harder to find, a Merc dime, and an Indian head cent. Somehow it did not have any proof coins in there today. The wheel said, nope, no proof coins in there today. So unless we get 139 up to 150, and then we'd have another crack at putting something fun in there. I'm not holding my breath. I know we have fewer people here, and the people that have been here probably been here long enough. They've already done what they can do. Is that a 84? That must be an 84. Hey, there's another 2009. Hey, guess what? It's a Presidential Life. Same one we've had many, many times. And 69S, chance for a DDO. Not only would you get points, but you'd have a very valuable coin. I think you'd take that over the win on this game, right? Well, if you could come up with the win points, and if you were tied points-wise and copper-wise, you'd have enough 2024s to win it. But you're down to 2. Bold Lion, how's it going? How are you doing, my friend? It is great to see you one more time in 2025. How's it going? How's it going? I got to get the promo out for tomorrow night. That's what else I got to do. I got this great little promo put together. I got to get that out. We're less than 24 hours away, and I haven't put it out there. I wanted to get it out there like a week ahead of time. Ran into family stuff like, you know, Christmas. It's good to see you, Bold Lion. Miss seeing you more often, man. That is a cool cat there, man. He got a voice like an angel, too. Getting some good copper out of it, but we need better than that. We need points where the copper don't matter. 1992. Can we get a close AM? No. Not on that one. Right, let's keep it going here. We're down to just about one more roll to go in this hunt. What did I say, about a half an hour more? That was close. And the wheat cent ender on this one's going to be 1953. So 4 of them in the 50s. You got 8 points, 9, 10 points. You need a huge roll here, man, to pull this win out. Dan Hara is hoping that that's not the case, because I'm sure he would like to get that 5-ounce copper round. I'm sure he won't mind if we upgrade. Come on, let's go. Get in on the EOS, guys. We're going to do it immediately after I get this wrapped up. No name game today. We might retire the name game. I don't know. I've got a few decisions to make in the next week or so. Hey, you got one in the 40s, 1946S. Let's see, that's 8, 12, 13, 14 points. 15 to go to be in the game. Can he do it? He could. He just needs the right coins to fall into his lap here. Halfway through the roll, though, that doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. Take a look at it. Had a couple visits from Al at number 2, back home from the Navy for a couple weeks. It'll be hard to say goodbye to him again, knowing that he is probably going to be relocated in a few weeks. And then there may be a deployment. I'm not at liberty to discuss where those places might be of the need to protect our soldiers. I don't want to do that. Soldiers and sailors, I should say. He is doing really well, though. He's like very scoring very well in his classes, we'll say. And this is going to bring the hunt to an end. Whew! That took some doing to get through that box. It was a fun box, though. All right, so we got the 40 worth 4, 4 50s worth 8. So there's 12, 13, 14. Get the focus back here. There's that one from the 50s, the 4 from the 40s. We had the 2 2009s, no foreigns, which is crazy. We've been finding those all day long. So 2 points. I'm sorry, 4 points, 8 points, up to 12, plus 2 more is 14 points for Bart Cubbins. Unfortunately, Bart, I think that's going to leave you in last place. That's no fun. You get your card written up here. You found the most 2024s, though. Let's see, 14. And let's get your copper counted up here. Dan Herrick, congratulations. You are going to win the 5-ounce copper round. Oh my goodness, BH, that's crazy. $20, $25, $27, $32 coppers, plus you have a few of them that are 82s. That one's zinc. That one's copper. That one's zinc. That one's zinc. And that one is copper. Okay. Let me do that one more time. What did I say we had? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34 coppers total. Not a bad copper total. Not enough to win, though. 34 coppers. And so we had one from the 40s, 4 from the 50s, and 2 2009s. Do you want the copper round or the AUBU wheat cent, Bart? Yeah, exactly, BH. And that's the big reason why we're not sharing more about Outlet number 2. We're just home, happy that he's home, and pray for him while he's away. Bart, which would you like? AUBU wheat cent or the copper round? 58 people still hanging on here. Copper round, he says. All right, we can do that. Get one out here. All righty. There's where that will be. All right. Dan Hara, are you in Canada by any chance? I have not looked that up. I don't know. Let me see what I've got here. Be getting in on the... Oh, that's cool, Bold Lion. I'm going to try and look you up here real quick. See if I even have you in my database. I do have you in the database. Oh, okay. So you're still in Fremont? Okay. Good deal. I'll be able to send this a lot easier then. So there you go, Bart Cubbins. We'll send you those. And that's going to wrap this hunt up. Woo! What a box. Martha Tridigalis, thank you so much for jumping in. We found 5, 10, 16, 22, 29, 36, 44, 49, 55, 61 wheat cents today, which means 11 of them were within the rolls and 50 of them were on the ends. So that is awesome. That's a great box. 142 likes. If we get 8 more, we'll do another giveaway. But right now, we're going to focus on the end of stream giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. We've got to make that happen. So make sure that you are in on that. I give you about a minute to no Indians. Yep. It is a good way to end the year. Don't need to type in EOS. All you got to do is get in the top of the chat, has a message pinned to it. There's a link in there to get into the EOS. I'll give you a minute to get out there. Go to that link. It is our comment video. It should have an owl on the front when you first see it. And then type in a quick, positive, short, concise message, and we'll get you in on that. While I'm getting it set up here, I will only ask you one more question.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yeah. Not a lot of videos playing. I was a little bit. At the very top of the chat, there's should be a message that's in white where it says EOS comment video link. You'll want to tap that link. If you're on your phone, it might take you away from the stream. You get your comment in, and then you come back to the stream. You got to be present to win. So here we go. I am looking at 110 comments right now. Holy cow. I think that might only be the second time we've gone over 100 comments. But let's go over. And see. Let me check something real quick first. Okay, holding tight at 142. You're lost. The chat window should have a colored message says at BH Ringer. That would be the place where you want to get, you tap it. It might, if it's compacted, then you tap it, it should expand, and then you'll see the link. As it is, I'm going to go over here and refresh this. Take my time a little bit here, and we'll pop the link in. 7 plus 4. My math's been good all day. We'll try 11. There you go, BH. Thank you for popping that in there. It's in the chat now. BH Ringer has it listed in the chat. I'll give you like another minute. We're already way past, almost an hour past. So go ahead and jump in there. I'll give you another minute. Let's see who's going to win the huge 5-ounce copper round. Y'all can donate it back to the stream. I'll let you. And then the Home Alone, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animals copper round is for second place. So a couple people are going to get some updates there. Can I show you that?
That's pretty cool. Who's a lucky winner of that
dark one? It is Dan Hara.
Good for him. That's really cool.
And then who was it that had second place? I think it was JC Likes Pam gets the Merry Christmas.
Congratulations.
And yeah, you had the 1-ounce copper round, so you're going to upgrade to that one. Unless you want to keep the one you got.
How long did you say the copper round?
Dan Hara, you had a copper round too. You're going to get the 5-ounce instead. He probably needs a little trim around the back and the sides, but he's able to wear it a little longer. Are you able to wear it that long?
Yeah, I just need to keep it off my ears. But as long as it's under 4 inches in length and 2 inches in bulk.
There you go. Let's see. Thank you very much for your service.
Thank you for your support.
Is that what the standard line is?
No, it's just what I say.
It's what you
easiest.
say. I got you.
It's a nice thing to say.
New shirt?
No.
Okay.
I just took off my jacket.
Okay.
I need to ask a question.
What?
How long do you cook the chicken in the spot?
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I had it on for 10. So I'll put it on for 10.
You know what? It might be okay. Have you tried pulling it apart?
No.
Okay. Try shredding it with a couple
doesn't
forks.
Doesn't it need to like release the pressure first?
Well, yeah.
So
yeah.
Do you let it naturally release for any amount of time?
A couple minutes, but you could probably do it by now.
Okay.
So try pulling it apart. If it looks raw inside, put it back in for like 10 more minutes.
Sorry for interrupting, folks. I just had an important question for
He's
dinner.
helping with dinner.
I'm trying my best.
All right, that should be long enough. I got to run this thing, guys. Thank you so much. 109 unique comments. A couple of those were mine. So I was responding to something. That was my second attempt at the comment video too. So thank you for being patient with me on that. Timer is going to get reset to 1 minute. If I can hold it there. Yep, cooking with steam. We have chicken in the Instant Pot. Okay, I'm just going to reset this. Get it down to 1 minute. All right. As you know, with the EOS is 2 Buffalo nickels, a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel, harder to find. Merc Dime Indian Head Cent is all going to be yours. If this tool picks your name, let me know that you're here within 1 minute and it'll be yours. If you don't get back to us within the minute, then we're going to move on. I'll reset the timer. When this starts to cycle again, it's too late. We won't go back. You got to be here to win it. So here we go. Let's do this. If your name is not called, please don't say here. It will confuse me. 74 Deeds. Are you in the chat? Your timer starts now. 74 Deeds. I'm not sure I've ever sent something to 74 Deeds, but he says what? That's as good as here for me. It's acknowledgement that he's here. 74 Deeds. Please make sure you send me an email at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. I will make sure that it's up there in the chat for you to grab. Send me an email with your screen name, your real name, and your address so I can send you this package. And if it's the first time, I will get you a sticker and a card. We end with 143 likes for this stream, which is just flat out amazing, guys. Thank you so much. I got to get over here to my big goodbye stuff. Okay, guys. Wow. It's the end of 2025. That's amazing. Absolutely, Sam. So much respect for the guys that go do what my son is doing. And for Sam and his generation that did it under some pretty thankless times. Whew. All right. Thank you. Thank you, 74 Deeds. Congratulations to everybody that got rolls and got a little something out of those rolls. Dan Hara, you win the 5-ounce. JC Likes Pam, you'll be getting the special one with the Home Alone reference on it. Unless you want to keep the one that you've got, you can let me know in an email. Wow. I will try. Join us tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. We're doing a box battle with Nichols between Ron Pierce and Lost and Finding. Oh, hi, Mark. And we'll go from there on that. Watch that price of silver, guys. It's a wild roller coaster right now, and it's mostly climbing. So guess what it could do? It might have a few barrel rolls in there for you too. But as I've been kind of alluding to, I'm going to be evaluating price structure, incentives. I've got to keep those two things in focus with one another so that I can continue to operate the stream. When you look at the cost of a roll of 90% half dollars, it's crazy right now. I haven't even done the math, but if I were doing it, I would say it's probably, I bought a roll in October for $350. It's almost $550 for a roll of 90%. So obviously I can't be giving those away like water anymore. I may have to take it off of the prize wheel. I may have to, if I want to keep, the incentive structure is the same, I may have to raise the price. If I don't raise the price, I may have to adjust what I'm sending out. It is really, really tough right now to know how that's going to work. And we may see it change several times in the next year. I hope not to raise my price, but I still want to give you guys stuff for it. I just have to be able to pay for it. So Bart Cubbins, go ahead and do that. It won't hurt a thing to email, but definitely want the Home Alone. You got it, JC. All that said, I'm going to be looking at everything. We might change some giveaways. One thing that I'm pretty sure I'm going to do is the 75 like giveaway. We're going to change it to 50, 100, and 150. I think it's just time. And it helps me manage a little bit more of the outflow of giveaways because there's really no return on those for me. I got to take that out of what I get in for rolls. So I'm trying to keep head above water on this kind of stuff and break even. Otherwise, what am I doing? Just being straight with everybody. So, okay, that being said, I hope everybody had a great Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate this time of year. I hope you have a great New Year's come Thursday. I'm off all week, so I'll be running to banks, getting coins I couldn't get. Time to buy more boxes. That's right. I've got a lot of hunting to do this week. One bank has a box of halves, quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies for me. That'll be fun. Another bank might have some halves, but I couldn't get them in time for this stream. This is the last stream we're doing live for the hunt. So we had some great numbers. Second best year, I think, in terms of silver found. It's really valuable right now. So I think we found over $4,000 in silver out of the boxes this year. My personal hunts, I had probably like $2,000. So there you go, Sam. Now you're looking at the right place. So anyway, long drawn out goodbye tonight, but it's important to say what I need to say. Keep in mind those that may be hurting this time of year. I know I've got one former teacher that he's lost his wife in the last 2 months. He's lost his dad this week. It's been tough, but you don't have to lose people to be tough. Life can be tough. Look for those people, care for them, care on them, love on them a little bit, and let's take care of each other in 2026 more than ever. So good night. Have a happy new year. We will see you tomorrow night, and I will try not to do a long drawn out goodbye, but the moose does have something left to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow night, I hope. Hang in there, everybody. 2025 is about done. Let's make 2026 great. We'll see you later. Thank you, Silver Serpent.